streaming people, Draco Magnius here for another episode of Let's Play Persona 5 Royal. In the last one, we changed Kunikazu Okumura's heart. But then he got shot by a mysterious man in black when we were leaving. So, he's probably gonna die. But hey, we have other stuff to do while we wait for his change of heart and the inevitable, So, let's hang out with confidants! Oh, this is gonna be hard. On one hand, Haru. On the other hand, Shinya. And the others too. But, right, metaphor is still leaking in. There. Alright, I don't have Haru at all. Haru. Haru wins. Due to the fact she isn't even on the fucking list yet. Do I have an... I do have an Empress. Harati is here. Thought occurred to me... Oh yeah, she's still got a long way to go. I mean, she has some Marikarm, which is the thing I need for the fusion for bugs. For the twins. But I also want to get her properly kitted. Also. Okay, so let's see, she's got Mabai Sudi, which cures burn-free shock. Energy Shower, which cures confusion, fear, despair, brainwash, and rage. Heavy, heavy, medium. Yeah, that's easily get riddable. Get riddable? Yeah. Removes all stat buffs for all foes. Yes. We can get rid of Zionga for whatever else we're getting in. I might keep this, and some Marikarm, but I'm not sure on that. That's a later me problem, right? Right. Ivan Sure still's got a while to go before he's done. Cerberus is done. Nata is done. Red Rider still has a few more things to get. High chance of despair to 1. Heavy damage to 1 foe with a medium chance of despair. This is a high chance of despair, but this one does damage and is a medium chance, so I'm probably going to keep that one. Right. Don't remember what his next one is. That's a later me problem as well. You're done, you're done, you're done. Mitras needs to have some stuff pumped into him to finish him off. Lachesis is done. Hectagon Sheris requires some work. And Tarati requires some work. Oh, and Suki, who I got, but we don't particularly need. Anyway, more importantly, it's hard to stay calm. It's hard to stay calm when all I can do is wait. Oh yeah, you still haven't finished that request from the forum, right? Cleaner requests is still a way of reforming society. Shall we take care of it? Oh, we still haven't finished Mishima's requests. We're going to Mementos. Will you have everyone gather at the hideout? Oh, never mind. That wasn't the moment where we could have Haru hang out with us. That was, hey, Mementos is a thing.
I'll just add this.
I need to remember that the controls are different between this and Metaphor. Goddamn. See, I've only got 2. I could get more potentially. Yeah, I think I'm going to hang out with Shinya, because he's still the new kid on the block. Although, I could hang out with Ryuji and get him closer to finish. We also have Makoto, but is she actually trying to make plans, or is this, hey, Mementos is a thing? Do you have plans? We've done all we can. All we can do now is wait. Contact me if something comes up. I'll be in school for a while. Seems like Makoto hasn't gone home yet. Want to see her for a bit? Okay, so that is genuine. So we're going to do another quick test. To see where we are in the grand scheme of things. We could get Makoto to rank 7, or we could get Ryuji to rank 9, potentially. Or we could get Shinya up to rank 3 and get him more caught up with everyone. Part of me wants to get Ryuji to his next... he gets Protect, which is chance to shield Joker from a fatal attack. Really good. Could get shadow factorization. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. So I'm gonna hang out with Makoto, it looks like. Do I have a priestess? I do not have a priestess. Well then, I'm gonna go grab a priestess. To the velvet room, doodle-doo. And hey, evening, Bubba. Just getting started, I'm making my plans. Carolyn just kicked me in the stupid door already. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a priestess so I can hang out with Makoto.
You certainly seem composed.
I am very composed, yes.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
You know, I would actually like to read the compendium.
You'd like to register this?
I would. I would like to register that. Indeed, yes.
These are the paths you have walked.
Where is... Hold on. First, by level. And I'd like to get more Kohinoor.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
While I'm in here, I figure I might as well do some boosting, you know?
Time for some power requires sacrifice.
So let's see, we could do this.
Wow, inmate, that's dark.
I still have no idea why that she says that, but hey, it's the thing. Harati would get only one. Hectagon Cheris
That will do.
would get only one. Mitras.
That will do.
Yeah, I'll finish off
This is
Mitras.
what it shall become. Let these powers unite.
Oh, hey, Bubba, could you... Actually, I could do this one while I'm thinking about it. Shipping... Hole. So you have a whole bunch more monsters. Oh, yeah, it's been a bit since you've been here for a Persona stream. Also, I just posted the link to who we're shipping me with. So far, right now, it is a tie between Hifumi at 3 votes and yelling at me, aka no romance vote. It's really anyone's game at this point. On is in second place with 2 votes. We have Kasumi with 1 and Haru with 1 vote. Still trying to shake things up. Oh my god, wow, yeah, it has been a while. Oh boy, dodge wind. I can't wait to get rid of that. Hooray! Alright, before I do what I actually came here for, I am rearranging Mitras, because I hate how that looks. Mitra. No. Okay. Freyadine. Mafrelia. Heat Break. Tetra Break. Nuke Break. Tentrafu. There we go. I like how that looks significantly better.
Do you have business?
Ah, you already voted for Hifumi. Well, still, I like keeping the list open in the background just so I know if anything has changed. Because, like, here's how I'm thinking. Because we have a tie, I can't really end the poll. I was thinking about maybe ending it soon. Because, like, there's no... I mean, there is a chance that things could be upset, but that would require a lot of votes coming in from somewhere, right? So, with the information that I have here, I know for a fact, because they're all in last place with 0, Makoto, Tei, Kawakami, Chihaya, Ohya, and Futaba, I can get to rank 10 without having to worry about it.
Here. Registration, are you sure?
Because they don't have any votes, they're probably not going to win. So I can get them to rank 40 and just, you know, avoid.
This persona?
Oh yeah, I never finished Kaiwan. Where is Mitras? There's Mitras, locked in place.
This persona?
Because I finished him. Good.
Time for some finished for now. Justine, read here.
Now let's grab some more Kohinoor.
A fee is then accept this persona. Time for some power requires sacrifice. So, sacrifices lead to power.
Yes, that is how that works, yes. Okay, I'm gonna keep that open in the background so I can look at it. And honestly, that makes me very happy in an extent. Like, I mean, I didn't really want to swing the voting one way or the other necessarily, but now that I know who isn't winning and that I can, move them forward, I don't have to worry about, oh god, well, I don't want to get her to 9 because then I have to worry about the romance. Now it's just smooth sailing.
Are you finished? What?
I still have business here. Same business as before, I gotta swap around Suki's stuff, though. So Bufala, Ma Bufala, Mabufu can go away. Perfect. I wish I could delete moves, but I can't. No. I was gonna delete him, but then I realized I should register him first so we can get that.
Justine, you want to register it?
If it was me and I had the tie, I would have done a coin flip. True, normally I would do a coin flip for such a thing, but I want to keep it open because another person could vote at any time, honestly. And I don't want to take that away from people if the theoretical person does come in for the vote, Just in the interest of fairness, instead of leaving it to pure random chance. Okay, now...
You'd like to read here.
I need a High Priestess Arcana, because I'm going to be hanging out with Makoto.
Is it a fee is required? This is your power.
Is there anything I can do with Suki?
Inmate needs our... Let's execute them. Now choose!
Anything interesting? Could make Pazuzu?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't know if I really want to make Pazuzu. I mean, I already have a dark user, technically. Although that's medium and light. I could have a better dark user, in theory, with Pazuzu. Let's see, with the power, I have wind. I have you specifically power for wind. Okay. Let me go to the Persona Dex really quick. Pazuzu. What do you get? So he starts with my Iga, and at the end of his line he gets Iga. Which is half... Yeah, no, that's worth it. Well, you've swayed me, game.
But not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so you start with Curse Bloodline, which decreases SP cost from Curse. You increase Technicals, and you increase Ice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Curse. We're gonna give you Garula Makarula Megito, because I fucking love Almighty damage. Let's see, you're not weak to fire, you're not weak to ice. I could give you Growth. You already null Curse, there's no point in giving you null Curse, so... Given what I am seeing, and what I have access to for you, I will give you Growth too.
It will receive a great deed now for a rebirth.
I might delete that, but we'll see. Meaning when the poll's finally closed. Ah. I am Pazuzu. I shall become your mask. Now let us walk together and take the reins of this desert world. This world isn't a desert. Are you lost, Pazuzu? Guys, I think Pazuzu might be lost. Medium chance of fear versus confused to all. Which do I care about more, confuse or fear? I mean, I'm probably going to junk it regardless, 6 half dozen, really. Because I don't really use status ailments in that game as much. Stagnant air increases the chance of inflicting ailments to all. And you have ambient 8. Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Considering... Let's see. You're definitely being spec'd to be a status ailment user. I don't give a shit about Mudon. Let's get rid of Mudon.
You change your mind, Justine. You hand read here.
Being perfectly honest, all things equal, I do not like insta-kills in this game. They're not useful in boss fights, and I just don't like taking the risk with them.
This is the power. This may be a bit gruesome.
Since he's got all of this stuff for status ailments. Let's see, would it have been better to put fear on instead of confusion? Maybe, but like with confusion, things can throw items and money at me, so I mean... Yeah, since he's already at max, I'll give him that instead. Oh boy, dodge nuke. Let me dodge that.
Power requires sacrifice.
So we still need to get Harati forward, we need to get Hectagon Cheris forward, and Red Rider. But Kohinoor isn't enough to get them more than one level at this moment. So I think we're done.
What?
I still have business here, believe it or not. No. Iga, Ma Iga, Garula, Ma Garula, Megiddo, then Stagnant Air Tentrifu. Because yeah, I'd probably want to do the setup and then that. And then this way I have access to my heavy medium, my medium wins, my medium almighty. Pazuzu is now definitely a force to be reckoned with. If I need Winter Darkness, he's my devil. And now Inada is just useful for the nuke right now, but honestly, it is good to have a nuke user. Hello.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. Registration? You'd like to register this?
Yes, and I would like to register the Devil Pazuzu. Where are you, Mr. Pazuzu? Pazuzu locked in.
This persona?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to get you and get that Repel Physical, because I did max him and forgot to register him. At the same time, I'm probably not going to do that. Let's be real. And now the last thing I'm going to do here, out of pure curiosity...
You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
I have access to Trumpeter now? I just need to get Pale Rider and Black Rider, and I can get Trumpeter. Hell yeah, let's go! Vasuki, still need to get Arahanaga, but we have not gotten to the palace that has that yet. For Asura, I would need Homukoten and Bishamout Mountain. But I don't think we've been able to get Komokoten yet, because he's level 49. And obviously we've been nowhere near getting Bishamoten. So Asura is definitely going to be down the line, and he is a nuke user. Trumpeter, on the other hand, is also a nuke user, but I remember really liking Trumpeter. I think he gets Heat Riser, if I remember correctly. Sarosha, on the other hand, requires Mitra, who I never fused, Melchizedek, Lilith, and Gabriel. Lilith, Gabriel, and Melchizedek are going to be much further down the line, but I could have made Mitra several times and just didn't. So I'll have to go back to do that. Sarosha is a light user. Yoshitsune, on the other hand, needed Shikiwija, Arahabaki, Okunushi, Yatagarasu, and Futsunushi. I'm nowhere near making any of those ones down the later line, but he is more of a lightning user and physical attacker. Michael is an angel, and is definitely going to be an end-of-game, not quite post-game in this third session, or third semester, but definitely at least just before that, because he requires Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel, and yes, they're all angels. Michael is, unsurprisingly, a light and ice user. I mean, the ice user maybe not, you might be surprised about, but the lightning part, you know.
You change your mind?
Great and powerful Pazuzu does not need things like maps. I know Trumpeter, I enjoyed using it in the Dynasty Warrior spin-off game. Yeah, Trumpeter is one of my favorite personas in the original game and in this game. I mean, my very favorite of the ones that we have here, even though it's not the strongest one, is Seth. Seth is great. I fucking love Seth. Just need to make Anubis and then get Horus at some point. I can probably fuse an Anubis at some point or just grab him from Mementos, but that's a later me problem. I will get Seth, though. Because again, Seth is pretty fucking great. Seth and Trumper were definitely two of my favorites. Although I think added to my list of favorites now is one that I completed this game with in my casual playthrough of it.
Are you finished?
Maria.
What?
Maria was an unexpected Semester 3 fusion I did that I just took all the way to the final boss. She was just that good. And I won't say anything more about Maria because spoilers. Now let's hang out with Makoto. Yeah, Seth is the black dragon that in Egyptian lore ate the sun, if I'm not mistaken. And let me grab my most important thing for when I hang out with anyone in Persona 5, the Confidant Guide. Where are you, Confidant Guide? Why do I have 2 coin flip? Let me get rid of one of these coin flips, I don't need it. Alright. Nope, that's Mishima. Let's grab Makoto. Oops. Makoto, and we're going rank 7 right now. Perfect. I'm heading your way. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room. I know you're usually around there. If I remember correctly, Seth has like a super powerful gun move. Also, I think he has a counter move that stacks.
Well...
All we can do now is wait. Hey, you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? I feel like I can become closer with Makoto, thanks to the High Priestess persona Silky. I feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. So, what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Yes.
Thank you.
Well then, let's slip inside the student council room. Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning and late at night. Does Aiko know about this? Not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Most of the messages like, "How's your BF?" and "Hope you had a great day today." Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? I was just biased to think that he wants Aiko for her money. No, all of these are 0. All of them are 0. I don't know. I feel like he's still a little suspicious, if I'm being completely honest, but maybe probably a little is the better answer, but he's definitely a little suspicious. Remember Seth? That one was also one of my favorite design personas? Yeah. Unsurprisingly, I like the dragon design persona. Who'da thunk? I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies? But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Moral hosts, human trafficking rings? My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. Father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, I thought it to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Both of these are 0. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. He's most likely an isekai now. Damn, Bubba. I mean, you're right, but still, damn, Bubba. I've been smiling this whole time. Did that not fix it? Oh no, yeah, I'm fixed. We're fine. Where would Truck-kun take his father? That would be a very interesting isekai, though. A middle-aged Japanese cop gets transported to, like, a fantasy world or something. That probably exists, right? I'm not sure if any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. So, there are 2 options here that will give you 3 points. Was it tough without him is worth 2 points, but that's a horrible story and he was a noble man are both worth 3 points. I'm gonna go with he's a noble man, though. Doing his best to try and stand up to the criminal underworld. So much so that it unfortunately got him killed. It is a horrible story, but he's also a very noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? Wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure, all of that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
You know Kunitua, the Japanese president who got isekai? That's true. It did have that, didn't it? But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. Both of these are worth 3. That's admirable.
yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Both of these are worth 2. Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid out for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, We were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic. It's fine, Makoto.
Actually,
Don't mind. You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. I can see a deep bond of trust with from Makoto. Oh yeah, the poll has shifted quite a bit. Now we have a tie between Yelling and Hifumi. Who will win in the end? We need one more vote to decide. Anyway, Priestess rank 7, Shadow Factorization, allows you to see Null, Repel, and Drain when highlighting a target in battle.
Alright.
Rank 7, Arcana Burst, Shadow Factorization. Oh, you got peas. Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Magnius-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? Oh my. I'm game if you are and refuse her please are both too. Do I want to tease? Let's see. Do I tease or do I just say, just refuse her please? I mean, how long are we going to do this little pretending to be your boyfriend, right? Fuck it. It's funny. I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. It's true. The peas are very reliable. If no one's got me, I know the peas do. Speaking of which... Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry about venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. I think you're still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so... Can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? So, of course, and it's the role I always hoped for, are both worth 2 points, but the role I always hoped for definitely leans more towards flirty. So, of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. If I was romancing Makoto, I would definitely have picked It's the Role I've Always Prepared For. I am. A broken laptop might be able to, broken laptop, you might be able to fix it with the PC toolset. Wouldn't this be a perfect project for fixing at your work desk? We should try it when we've got time. Agreed, when we've got time. I don't have that. I need to talk to you. Okay, Iwai needs to talk. I could get Kawakami up. Or do I? I mean, I don't always bump into Iwai, to be fair. But Kawakami's at 9, and if I can get her to 10, I get, like, one of the best skills that we get from Confidants. And I've been kind of ditching her because of the poll. And now I know I don't have to, because the chances of Kawakami getting 4 votes out of the clear blue sky are pretty slim to none at the moment, I feel.
Oh,
Are you gonna call Kawakami? Let's call the service.
Listen.
Could have already decided the poll for you. You have a good point, Prodden, but, you know, The poll is the poll, and we must adhere to it. We adhere to democracy in this house. Kawakami. Rank 9. I will say this. So, like, the guide that I'm using assumes that you're going to romance the person. Like, it gives me the guide for which options give how many points, and which ones will get you into romance, and which ones will end the romance path, right? But then for the max rank, it gives me all of the ones for rank 3 if I was romancing. So it's kind of bad in that regard. I think it's relatively the same, but it's slight differences if you are romancing, but let's move on. Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. Still in shock, I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about, too. You'll request me today, right? Feel like become closer to Kawakami thanks to the temperance persona, Byako. Feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
Hey.
Cost you 5,000 yen, but are you gonna call Kawakami over? Sure am. Okay. Shut the fuck up, ad. I hate how the guide has ads that'll just turn their sound on without me wanting it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on. Holding on?
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came over to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to spend any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. That's going to be a large influx of money, isn't it? It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, me? Nah. Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me I am a good teacher. And so, I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. The correct answer is nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range for what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap!
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Both of these are worth 3 points. Kawakami, thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. I feel a deepening connection with Kawakami. Rank 9. Alright. No ability, just burst.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming over here? Can you handle cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I cleaned it once. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. But nonsense. Besides, won't you be lonely? This is the romance option. I want to keep seeing you. The correct answer, if you don't want romance, is... not really, I'll be fine. I've got Morgana. And I've got friends, right? I think you're bluffing. But I guess I'm not surprised. It must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry. Sounds good. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. As your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise, too. The one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
I'll see you at school. Oh, I got peas. So, I will say, in the guide, the response after I want to keep seeing you, you can still end it after that. You can either say, got it, or I meant what I said, which is worth 0 points, but it continues the romance path. Response 5, if you're going down the romance path, I'm a master and you're a maid is 0, but if you want to do the romance option, not worth any points either one, but I'm a man, you're a woman. But I digress. Now we're off of the romance tree. Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. Felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. I believe in you. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Aw, she's blushing. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. Night, Tawakami. We also have the restaurant below us, very true. And yeah, she really does deserve it after what she's been through. Damn. I can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. That's a little extreme, but I cannot say whether I agree or not. Oh, maybe they can take down my boss! Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? Yes, he is.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? I might. Well, there's Tay. You can also get Tay moving forward. What can we buy from the home shopping channel, though? The Pumpkin Ghost Set. Lantern Necklace and Pumpkin Soups. Or the Ghost Repellent Set, which comes with baptismal water and exorcism water. I mean, it is October, it makes sense. It's supposed to be one set. Let's see, what would I prefer?
Hey!
That one has a healing item in it and an accessory that I don't know what it does. While these would be good, like, because they would utilize... or there'd be items that can heal stuff or get rid of things on enemies, I think. So the Ghost Repellent set is probably more useful to me, since I don't know if I would use the accessory or not.
Well then.
Alright, let's see. So, Takumi is available, Yusuke is available, Makoto is available. Alright, so our options are Takumi, Yusuke, Makoto. We just hung out with Makoto the other day. Yusuke is also at a rank 7. We could get him to rank 8 to get his Endure. Or we could hang out with Kay and get her to rank 9, getting her almost right up against where we can finish her off and get the romance, get her off the romance list. Tay. rank 9. Okay. Let's hang out with Tay. I want to check on your progress. Are you free today? A lot of my patients have gotten sick lately. Worried about your health. Naomi's waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Sure. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. Came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I've made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? I feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. I'll be with you in a second.
Hey.
That's fine. I just realized I don't have a death persona, and I need a death persona if I'm going to hang out with Tay. Alright, let's get rid of Silky, as we don't need her at the moment.
Hey, inmate!
Alright, kick me in, Carolyn. You know what, while we're waiting for the load screen, how's the poll doing? Well, poll is still in deadlock, but Haru has a second vote. So we have An and Haru in second place, Kasumi in third with a single vote, and Hifumi and Yelling, sorry, I said her name wrong, Hifumi and Yelling tied at 3. Yelling, of course, being the no romance option.
Do you have business with me?
Although we could see an upset with An and Haru if we get 1 vote for them and get a 3-way tie, or 2 votes to get them over the line. I get the feeling I'm not closing this poll anytime
You'd like to
soon.
read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Death. 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 There we go, now we're in the death line. Mandrake is death, and it's
It
really
was said
cheap.
that This is your power. Read here.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Are you finished? What?
I won't go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, let us go back to the clinic.
Hey.
Thanks to the Mandrake persona, filling my bond. Yeah, whatever. Moving on. Going to meet someone in Inokashira Park.
Let's go.
Close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. I'll tell you, you're making me blush. Certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. So, don't worry about it, and it was for my exams, are both 2 points. The correct answer is, that was rough. I bet. Although, it was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and the complete development on schedule. The final results will be out of my hands, though. I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital. Which means I'll have to close my practice. What? We'll start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takumi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. Both of these are worth 0, but the first thing that popped into my head was, and what about your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. You're a cruel woman, Day. Part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Kinda like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Or smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. I feel like my bond with Tay is growing even deeper. Death, rank 9.
Alright.
Rank 9. No ability, just burst.
Anyway,
You're really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why didn't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Obviously, I wanted to see you as the romance option. However, after selecting that, you could hit on response 4, I love you, which is worth 2 points if you want to continue the romance line. Or you could end it there with, what do you think? In response 5, after you say I love you, you say, it isn't a joke for 3 points. That sounds good is worth 0. And in the follow-up, if, again, assuming you're doing romance, the answer, it's true love is worth 0, so did you is worth 2, and I've always loved you is 0. But we're not doing any of that. Ahem. It really was for my exams.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. Sorry, Tay, you're really, really hot, but unfortunately, democracy didn't vote for you. It's tragic. Anyway, it's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
Hey, guinea pig, thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. Really are the best guinea pig I could ever have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. I'll take 2 points. Well, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. Make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups, too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. Was that oddly sexual sounding to anyone else, or was that just me? Just me?
Ah, you're back.
I am. Actually, no, I'm Draco. Hey, you got some city armor. How'd you wash that over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too, but we better do something with them. Let's see, we have Chihaya available. Oh, okay. This is Futaba wanting to see a movie. The movie theater nearby is showing a great classical sci-fi movie. Hey, you're not busy, right? Let's go see Back to the Ninja. which is obviously a Back to the Future reference. Well, do you want to go see a movie with Futaba? Futaba? That words? I'll decide later. Probably gonna hang out with Chihaya if I'm being 100% honest here. Okay, so that wasn't just me who saw that as a very sexually charged comment. Good.
Okay.
Space dust. That's covered in space dust. Oh, and this is Futaba's stuff here. Oh, we even have some stuff from all the way back in Madarame. So we got Madarame, we got Kaneshiro, Futaba, and Okumura. And sure, I'll do one more of those. Run the wash as is. So, what do you want to do? She said she would do it for free. Yeah, let's have Kawakami do it and not have to pay money for it anymore. Go ahead and call her then, since she's not working. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What do you need today? I mean, I really appreciate that, but are you sure this is fine? Laundry? Got it. Leave it to me. Oh, this outfit? Might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons. So I'll be wearing it here as a bit of a disguise. If you don't mind. I mean, I don't mind. That makes sense. Thanks, Kawakami. What's your schedule like? Are you free? The shop's open today. Would you like to stop by? Looks like Chihiya's waiting for you in the red light district. Do you want to see her? Not yet. Do I have a fortune persona right now? Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Temperance, Chariot, Sun, Fortune. Oh, I do have Fortune, Lachesis. We're good. We're good. Go right away. Let's grab Chihiya's. A cage of bones with nothing inside. On the walls, is there a way for me to break? I'll head over now. I look forward to it. Hey Teach, can you watch my laundry for me? Thanks. I'm incapable of doing it myself, by which I mean I have someone to visit today. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I've tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? I'd like to do a verification test. So I made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Feel I can become closer to Chihiya thanks to the fortune persona Lachesis. Feel like my bond with Chihiya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Chihiya? Yes.
Yes.
Please, go ahead.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. I didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling the holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Magnius-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh, yeah, I get my 100,000 back. In a time when I really needed it, I was starting to run low on funds. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you!
What?
Yokota-san, what are you doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please!
No.
None of that was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he even asked for members? He kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true! Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Both of these are worth 0. Why don't you listen to what Jahaya is saying to you brainwashed fools? Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to be upset with anyone, it should be me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. But look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, the curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not's on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, things are bad now. You'll be fine so long as you keep your hands up. Oh, sorry about that. All of this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster. But I had the strength to reverse that fate. You want to control your future. That's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortune of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has to be constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partly to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
That's why I need to show you the light now, to help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. Wonder if Yukota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. Want to cling onto the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. That's all in the past now is worth 2. But the correct answer is, well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokata-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Magnius-san, thank you. No problem. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Chihaya. Fortune, rank 9. No ability, just burst. By the way, Magnius-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? Nah, but, I mean, yeah, I kind of am. I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you've come to see me? Aw, she's blushing. It's not, is it? I should choose my words carefully. Magnius-san, why do you come here? So, I like having my fortune read. Well, and the romance path. The romance path is so I can be with you. If you choose that path, on the follow-up, your answer is going to be, I wanted to hear your voice too, which is worth 2 points. But we're not doing that. Again, democracy has not chosen Chihaya, so I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortunes read as often as you like. Aw, I like how this ended. Like, she does seem a little upset, but at the same time, she's happy that her powers are helping. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should get going.
Until next time.
Good night. Night, Chihaya. Oh, I got peas. Oh, it's me. Sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I want one of those stones. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune Fortune Teller, an emissary of fate. Whoops. Guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Honestly, it sounded like the title of an anime. Chihaya Mifune. Hold on, what was it? Chihaya Mifune, an emissary of fate. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So, if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night, and sweet dreams. Good night, Chihaya.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. A ghillie vest, little devil undershirt, an old ghillie vest, an arcane robe. Ooh. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll have to check how that stacks to my other equipment tomorrow in-game. October 3rd, Monday.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
Why are you talking about her like she's not in the room directly in front of you?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Again, why are you talking? Why are you talking like this? The fuck is wrong with you?
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Third place is still good. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but...
Sure doesn't sound like it.
I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Uh-huh. But this isn't you that's saying this, it's someone else on the faculty? Is that your stance?
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Uh-huh.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
You do realize how telling this to her is going to just add pressure on her and probably make her fuck up, right? Hey, listen, we're going to retract your honors status if you don't place first, but good luck on that next meet, though. Just remember, you're not gonna get expelled or nothing. You just won't get any of the things that you've grown accustomed to having up to this point.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
I agree with Maruki here.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Yeah, no, this is not how you give a person encouragement. If you want to give a person encouragement, you do positive reinforcement, not negative reinforcement.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa.
Although I suppose some people do work with negative reinforcement. You have to know your audience before you use one or the other. For fuck's sake, man. Read the room. It's cold, please warm me up in 3 days. Will do.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her.
We'll be supporting her, as long as she gets first, right? Fuck this guy.
That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
And I am an advocate for positive reinforcement, not negative reinforcement. Fuck your stick, old man. Again, he is middle-aged. He's probably closer to me than Yoshizawa, but that's beside the point.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Oh, so you missed it. Our friend here, Kasumi Yoshizawa, was just told that if she doesn't get first place in the meets from now on, her status as an honor student is getting revoked. And the man there, we don't know if he's vice principal or one of the faculty or where he sits in the school, but he's like, I'm not trying to put any pressure on you or anything. We're just trying to let her know that we support her. And we want her to do well. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kasumi. You good?
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
She did, yeah. Oh, she dropped her luck charm.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Well, her honor status is getting revoked because she got third place in the last meet instead of getting first place. And the school really needs someone to make them look good. And according to the faculty, apparently, third place isn't good enough. And that's what I figure. No, that's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school.
Yeah.
We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll do that.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
I'll say it again. Vice Principal idiot. Negative reinforcement is bad and doesn't work. I don't know which type it is. We've only seen it, and I don't know the differences between luck charms. It's the education one, or like the success or the money one. Again, I don't know. She has the luck charm for her meets. She gets a good luck charm before every gymnastics meet, so I guess it's more physical? Maybe it would fall in education? Not sure.
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Yeah, and this wasn't the way to fucking do it, Chief.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely.
Again, I agree with Maruki.
Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Like, maybe there's a case that some people do work with negative reinforcement, but I feel like often not the case. You gotta know your audience, and I don't think she's gonna be one of the people that
We aren't running a charity.
respond
If she's
well.
going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Fuck this guy. Fuck both of them.
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is a person.
Sir. Oh, pardon me.
Fuck you mean, pardon me?
Well, there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
Good. Fuck you.
That'll be all. Excuse me.
Fuck that asshole. Yeah, some adults are real
Do you
pieces
know
of
the
shit.
answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class! Today's examples will be on your entrance exams, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future. She was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Oh, yeah, you missed that too, Yelling. We had a heart-to-heart with Kawakami, and she's really happy about where she is. She's quit her job as a maid. She is going to still help us with some stuff, but she's going to focus on her career as a teacher and helping students. And now we're seeing the results.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Mr. Haruta, the fuck is wrong with you? Stealing hearts? Social reform? Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. I see. So you're enslaved to the fast food joint. Got it. She is happy. Kawamami. Yes. Yes, indeed. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Magnius-kun, what the fuck do you want from me after you're gushing about fast food? Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use the 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe's, what are the melons? Well, in spite of your, shilling for Okumura Foods in class, that is a very good question you have asked us, Mr. Haruta, and I would be so happy to answer that question for you. The melons are stars.
This is it. That's it.
Huh, I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even with our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close! Maybe he's actually smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher is glaring at us!
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'll take my 1 point of knowledge. Still not enough to get me over the edge, but I'll take it. Years learning astrophysics, what the fuck? Just this question. I think it was like a metaphor for like... He's doing watermelons in the sun as a metaphor for the vastness of space. Like, watermelons compared to the sun are exactly the same as, like, the various stars in the universe and the black void of space. It was a very stupid question, but, you know, I was trying to butter him up while I was trying to look for the answer in the guide. I mean, I didn't say that. I knew the answer the whole time. Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If we only knew the places we've been. Right? Oh, I got some peas. Hello?
Hello? Simple. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Wow, your phone is really crackly. You were not kidding every single time you said your phone is failing. Why don't you get an upgrade, girl?
My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
I notice. Again. Kasumi, why don't you get an upgrade?
You found my good luck charm, right?
I did, yes. Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
Okay.
She's at the stadium?
She's apparently at the stadium.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
You know, I would try to read my name before the senpai, but it really fits. The whole phone is breaking down while she's talking to me vibe if I don't.
I guess her signal cut out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
Right.
She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I mean, maybe. I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed.
Yeah, she did, huh?
Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
To Odaiba! Doo-doo-doo.
No connection. They should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Yeah, you should. Kasumi, why have you not?
I'm so useless.
Magnius senpai. Oh no! Kasumi, you can't go down that road! I've been down it!
Cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki.
Kasumi, you can't go down that road. I've been down that road. It's not a good road to go down.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
Those are two wildly different things, my guy.
What's it matter anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
We get a cutscene for this. An anime cutscene.
Beginning navigation.
Oh fuck. She's got the app. And this is a palace.
Hey, is that...
What the fuck?
This atmosphere. Is this a palace?
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, Morgana, yeah.
We never activated the nav.
But someone must have.
Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
That's some very Dora the Explorer vibes right there. Do you think it was Yoshizawa? Yes, Morgana, yes. Did Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry. Morgana, I forgot I put you in the dance outfit. It's just after that dramatic and very tense moment, and now here's Morgana wearing a 60s jumpsuit and a rainbow afro. First, we need a way into that huge thing.
Go.
The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Right, Mona. South. South, but in reverse. Oh yeah, no, this music is pretty fucking sick. When the nav was activated, he got into costume. I don't think Yoshizawa was here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
Focus.
It's unclear who this person is that this palace belongs to. Could be anyone. You know what, I mean, the obvious answer is to go to the door, but... Yep, locked. No good, we have to find another way. I would have gone the way that we were supposed to go, but... Joker, look up there! Looks to me like we could, that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Why are there birds inside this building?
It's somewhere.
That's just to jump down, I believe. Yeah. Birds!
Who's there?
Was that Yoshizawa?
Sounded like her. Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
I mean, I think we're fine with Cerberus being up at front.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Maybe?
It's my fault. What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai?
Look, there's a lot we have to explain, and there's a lot you have to tell us, probably, but you're in danger right now.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
Your lord sounds like a dick.
talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices?
Oh, you know, this is just usual Mementos bullshit, Morgana.
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Let's follow our dreams! Centrillion! Probably mispronounced that, but it's fine.
Look at that!
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Accept this contract. The spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Cendrillon. French is hard. So yes, I did botch a
Do
name.
this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Persona!
Koga!
Cendrillon!
Weak to light, you say? Oh wait, I passed right by him. Whoops. Wow, he's still alive. And now he's not. Poor fool killed himself. Yeah, Kasumi's a really cool persona. Quick note, Cendrillon is the French name for Cinderella. Hence the awakening I said, let's follow our dreams. Yeah, awakening to a persona really does that to you the first time.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Kasumi, you need to know your limits.
Whoa!
Please don't hurt yourself.
I'm quite impressed. considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Yeah, she's just not that worse off for it.
Senpai, right?
Right. How did you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
Fair. The mask doesn't really
way.
hide much.
Why are we dressed like this now?
Okay, this is gonna be a long explanation, Kasumi. You might want to sit down. We might want to leave. It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her.
Yeah,
Looks like they found us.
we should leave.
Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
Yeah, again, this is gonna be a
This was
lot.
your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Well, is that a talking cat in 3, 2, 1?
Came back?
Oh.
Did we go somewhere?
Yes. And you're just totally okay with the talking cat then.
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Draco? I mean, honestly, I don't see any alternative, let's be real here.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, what are we gonna do? Well, we're not gonna tell you what's going on, and you can just run into that palace over and over again until you figure shit out for yourself. Good luck! Of course we're gonna fucking tell her.
Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
So, in the beginning, there was nothing. And then the Big Bang happened. Oh wait, maybe too far ahead, huh?
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
Correct.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
Yeah, that's how it was for everyone, actually. Like, literally everyone.
But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
So, you're just cool with this, okay. Also, his name is Morgana.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Hello, talking cat.
Huh? A cat's talking?
There we go. Finally crossed the finish line, I see.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, jeez.
And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
Correct.
I see.
He's Mona in the metaverse. I go by Joker.
Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Why do most of the characters be so relatable? Because they did a really good job writing all the characters in this, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, Bubba, you forgot the exclamation point.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
There we go. Right, your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
No problem.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
Normally, people are happy about that sort of thing, Kasumi.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased.
I mean, like, understandably, like, 3rd place isn't like, hell yeah, I got 3rd place, but it's like, okay, I got 3rd place, I can improve from here and get a higher placing next time. But well, you know what? Fuck the school, Kasumi. Our school is the school that let Kamoshida do his thing until he just outright confessed in front of everyone.
I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck that guy.
And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
Yeah.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now.
Alright. But if you need help, you can always contact me, Kasumi. You know that, right?
I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Oh, good.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
I mean, that's a great question, Morgana. Usually Igor is the one who just dishes out the app whenever someone close to me has the, aptitude for a persona. I guess he just randomly decided that Kasumi has the aptitude for a persona now.
It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Yeah. The Nav, perhaps?
The Nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the Nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
What's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Kasumi, you are my friend. I respect and appreciate you. Please, for the love of God, get your phone updated. Get a new one. Or get whatever is going on with this thing sorted. But this cannot continue. You should have a charge on your phone. The Nav does not drain your battery like that.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out?
Yes, I agree, Morgana.
Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
Morgana, I feel like this is an issue that we should be considering more. There is a palace over here that we have no idea who it's associated to. This could be a potential target.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
I mean, I guess, but we could investigate into this situation, no? We have a hacker on our team. Futaba could figure out info on who's behind this stadium and whatever's going on here, probably.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
What? No. We just happen to have personas, and none of this is related to the Phantom Thieves at all. Yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves.
We're...
You are, aren't you?
No. Yes. You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Correct, but hey, everyone has a difference of opinion. I cannot demonize you for having a different opinion than me.
I'm really sorry.
Although I suppose it is quite different to say to someone's face that you don't agree with their tactics, but, like, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
Draco? About Kasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, like, before we continue, I just wanted to bring this up. Kasumi's phone. It is frustrating because it's obvious they're making the phone the excuse for why we can't figure out why this post-game stuff is post-game stuff. And I think this game, Persona 5 Royal, is very well written. But this is nonsense. It's like, gee, we could see whose palace this was, but wouldn't you know it, my phone's dead because it's a piece of shit and it's really almost, like, just above getting bricked. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to figure out whose palace this is. Oh, well. Admittedly, they have been going throughout the game that her phone is a piece of shit, but still, it's really just annoying.
So, you mean want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
That's right.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
Yeah, that's how this shakes out 90% of the time so far. Well, 100% of the time. We have not had a person turn us down yet.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Well, this is a first.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
Morgana, she said no. We have to respect her decision. This is the first instance of someone saying no. We have a 90% success rate right now. That's okay. I'm cool with 90%.
When I awakened to my... persona, was it?
Yes.
I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I mean, that's fair. Like, she's committing like 90% of her time right now outside of school to gymnastics. I'm really married to 90%, but anyway. She's spending most of her time with gymnastics when she's not in school, so like, Phantom Thievery is gonna add a whole nother thing to the stuff she has to do. It's another massive drain on her time. I mean, Makoto is student council president and also a Phantom Thief, but she manages to make it work. We can't ask that for everyone.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
I mean, Kasumi, it's fine. Prodden brings up a very good point. Remember, Morgana, consent is important, and she'd be putting herself in a very dangerous situation more times than not. It's unfortunate. I mean, honestly, that's unfortunate. Seems to be the best answer here. Because, like, this is okay, and I mean, it is kind of like Kasumi for her to focus on everything she's doing and what's important to her. This is like, come on, join the Phantom Thieves, come on. I just like, that's unfortunate, the best. It's a shame. You'd be great, but...
I appreciate your feeling that way.
Yeah, I respect your opinion, and I respect your choice. It is your choice, after all, not mine.
But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
That's fair.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I appreciate that.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai.
Magnius-senpai.
I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
Right.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's head on
Quite a
home.
lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Same.
Well, see you later.
See you, Kasumi. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. He ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey.
Should we tell the others about this? Hey, another box came for you. Oh shit, my stuff came from the home shopping channel. It's my order from that home shopping program. You've been... Okay, so... We're still awaiting the change of heart in 8 days. Obviously, this counts as us going to the metaverse, so we can't really go say hi to anyone for a confidant. But, I'd like to bring this up really quick. Kawakami. Her final... I hit the wrong button. Kawakami. Her final skill is Special Massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. We could access this if we had her at rank 10, and it would allow us to meet with confidants. This is just an instance we could have used it. I didn't get her to 10 fast enough. Is what it is. That being said...
Hey!
Yes, I should give it some nutrients.
Whoa.
I do care about this plant. I owe this plant my life. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Yes! Hey!
I don't feel like staying up tonight. Let's just call it a day. But we're gonna... I want to play the video game that gets my knowledge up. Feels like a waste. Fine.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep. Wait, could I have done the laptop? Oh well. Hey, senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just a decent thing to do. I just wanted to say thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Only you had that special Kawakami massage, if only, Brun, but alas, we don't. I'll be waiting. I'm glad. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. I mean, he's basically looking at my text over my shoulder. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. You as well. Only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Well, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Are we gonna tell the others? I mean, I guess we could and we should. Hey guys, remember Yoshizawa? We hung out a little bit while we were in Hawaii. Friend of mine. Basically a friend of us all, really. Welcome to a persona in a strange palace that we have no idea who it goes to. So that's a thing that we're just gonna put on the back burner for who knows how long? Oh, I got more peas. Well, someone's ears were burning. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. Our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Right, agreed, everyone. By the way, Yoshizawa has a persona. No, not gonna tell him. Yes, we still have some problems to hash out. That's fair. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. I mean, I guess. That seems kind of weird to just keep it from everyone, but I guess. We do have our own problems. We'll worry about them first, and then we'll tell them about Yoshizawa, I guess. Barely watch because my eye is still acting up, but I want to say I love you. Aw, I love you too, yelling. October 4th, Tuesday.
Good morning.
Good morning, Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Okay.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Yeah, I mean, now would be the perfect opportunity to do that. Which I think means now we can finally hang out with Haru after school. I think. I hope.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power, and that's why you're not a phantom thief. It's the same sort of thing as, like, if I were Batman, I would kill all these criminals. Yeah, and that's why you're not Batman. That and a massive paycheck. Okay. Well, Yusuke's talking about forum requests. An wants to hang out, but she's in our running for possibly being our love interest. Oh, I guess I can hang out with Haru yet. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Rooftop.
Oh.
Looks like it's locked. Oh, well, never mind. Guess I'm wrong again. Well, hold on, let's see. Who is available? Makoto Ryuji. On, but she's not near max. Okay, Makoto Ryuji. I might hang out with Ryuji, get him to 9. To the red light district. Doodle-doo. Oh, who's winning? Yelling you are tied with Hifumi. I kid you not, it is 3-3 for first place. Second place is tied 2-2 with Haru and An.
What shall we do?
It's a really close race. And it can be turned with a single vote. We just need one more person to vote to turn that clock.
Here we go.
Speaking of... Yipping... Whoops. I had caps lock on. Yipping... Oh. Well, if it's a tie, I'm going to keep the poll open until it's not a tie, or until we get too close to the end. In which case, I'm just going to have to do a coin flip over it or something. But I'm hoping for at least one more vote to turn the tide. Or if someone wants to make this even more complicated, they could vote for either Haru or An to make it a 3-way tie, and then I have to roll a d4 for it. But you could deepen your friendship even further. That's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to the arcade in Akihabara. Nope, still the Big Bang Burger thing. I just wanted to check the crane game. Student council. Where is classroom? You haven't voted yet. Interesting. I mean, if you haven't voted, you could very easily turn the tide in your favor.
What's up?
I'm really not taking all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
You know, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. Mind hearing me out? I feel like I've become closer to Ryuji thanks to the Chariot Persona Cerberus. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. So, what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji?
Yeah.
Yep, rank 9. Hang out, and let's get his conflict. Already considering you're an option. True. But, hey, Yelling's been holding out. Maybe for just such an occasion to turn the tide at just the right moment. Or not. Okay, so we're getting Ryuji. Ryuji, rank 9. Okay. So I'm an option, you haven't voted. You're a lifesaver, dude. Feeling really hungry, so let's get some monja while we talk. It's on me. That's also fair that since you're an option, you haven't voted because you'd be biased. I respect that. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever. So I guess it's on me then. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takashi. Yeah, the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamachi. They want to start practicing without him. They're all trying to get their old coach back, too. The one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. So, not running is worth 2 points. The correct answer is, are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. So, what did you say? Do you have any time for that? And are both worth 2 points? The correct answer is to tell him, don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. I felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I believe both of these are correct. Yep, both of these are 3 points. You're right.
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. Oh, shucks, Reed, you're gonna make me blush. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blame my dad. Such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. The answer is obvious. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me. Or maybe your head? Something like that. I'm not good with metaphors. Feeling my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chariot, rank 9. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Rank 9. Arcana Burst. Protect. I ain't gonna stop training, though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Dude, you're getting into philosophical debates now. Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of monja. Want to try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Yo, get this! I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier, telling me the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamachi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Better watch out for them, and congratulations are both worth 2 points. So, congratulations! Doing a playthrough with all in one stat first. Kind of like what was joked about with the Barovia Discord. I can't really do that in this game because, like, if I was... Do you mean, like, the social stats? I can't really spec my character's, like, combat stats in this game to make it just 1. Or just low, dump a stat. If we're talking about the social stats, there's certain things I can't do without certain stats at certain levels. So it wouldn't quite work with this game. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back when you can get some ramen on me. And then let's top that off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of a new track team. But yeah, We can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking? That's not a phrase I've heard before. Alright, let's see who we got available. Ohya, Iwai, Mishima, and Chihaya could be maxed. I could move Ohya up. Hold on, let's see something really quick. Where are we standing right now? Ohya would be at rank 9. Close to getting maxed. I could get her over the line. Mishima would also be put at rank 9, getting close to being put over the line. If we go to Iwai, we can get him to his next ability. We could just finish Chihaya off now, or I could get everyone else closer to setup, or I could get Iwai to... I feel like I'd be better served by doing Iwai's now. And then we can tag everybody else. Sounds like a plan. Unless... Nope, can't get her. Okay. Figured I would check just to be sure. Oh wait, hold on. The other thing I need to check. What is her rank 10 ability? Because I forget off the top of my head. I know it's something good. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. I think I want the special bond reading. If I remember correctly, that's super useful. I think I'm going to tap off Chihaya first then. Even though we just hung out with her. Is there any Persona game you can dump stat before switching to another thing? Not really. Because Persona doesn't really give you the ability to, like, get into the nitty-gritty of your stats. I suppose you could theoretically maybe do it with Metaphor, but since every level up gives you one stat point in something, it'd be really hard to make something your dump stat that you just don't focus on. Plus, the other archetypes don't also give you some stats points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Chihaya, because this just works good. There's something I really want to talk to you about. Oh, it's nothing you need to brace yourself for. I just want to tell you face to face. Can I see you? I feel like I can become closer to Chihaya thanks to the fortune persona, Lachesis. Build my bond to Chihaya, which will grow stronger soon. So, what do you want to do? Will you hang out with Chihaya? Yes. I'll come see you. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting at the shop.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well.
Good.
I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be doing well.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go.
I should have went with you changed, I feel. Again, this is
I had a
blind.
best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for.
Like, I say it's blind, but I don't remember which ones are worth how much points because the guide does not have that intel for me.
When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result, but I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
Hell yeah, Chihaya. You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
Oh?
Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected!
Hell yeah.
I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak.
Oh?
What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
What? It really gets obvious when I do the favor for someone by changing a person's heart mementos, huh?
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
You can do that? I mean, I knew you had powerful fortune-telling abilities, but you can just do that?
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
Maybe.
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman.
Some personas you get are more geared towards certain niches, like being physically strong or magic or peer support. Your party members are more geared towards ply styles and builds, but being the protag means you're a jack of all trades, and can get many personas, so you can fill any holes in the party comp or just build the strongest guy possible. I never really thought about that like that, but you're right.
It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I?
You did, yes.
But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self.
Likewise.
So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
Interesting. I've rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1 at the same time.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Well, that's horrifying. But you know, it's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side.
Hell yeah.
As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I appreciate it, Jahaya. Thank you. I feel a strong bond with Jahaya. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power. Fortune, rank 10. Special bond reading. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. I remember what that does now. So you recall how I'm using a guide to let me know which options give me the most points? Special bond reading will just tell you, by highlighting in red, which option is the one that will give you the most points. So now that I have this, I no longer need the guide as long as I remember to use the special bond reading and have the funds for it.
Alright.
The Wheel of Fortune Confidant has increased to max rank. Arcana Burst. Special bond reading. And you can now fuse Lakshmi, the most powerful persona of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. Choosing special bond reading may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together.
Hmm.
You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Porque no los dos.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay?
I won't, Chihaya. I'll need to be coming here for those special bond readings.
Visit again sometime.
I will.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, Chihaya. I think some of the other Shin Megami Tensei games can let you do that, but I'm not 100%. October 5th. Wednesday.
Morning!
Oh, morning, On. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. Person has a change of heart. Maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So, I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way at least. Yeah, I'll deal with them later on. Don't worry about it. How many days do we have left? Never mind.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let us begin. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inoue, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take the time to study. You know, you think these teachers would catch on with Kawakami doing this so much, but I'm not going to judge. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? Read. Thanks to the book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. So let's see. Oh, well, we're almost done with Call Me Chief, so I might as well read through it, you know? What else did I have? I have things on proficiency. 2 things on proficiency after this one I'm reading right now, which is kindness. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to get called that too someday.
Oh.
So you finished reading Call Me Chief. Did you want me to call you Chief now? I'm just kidding. You learn more about chiefs and their big hearts. Even in the underworld, there's kindness. 3 points of kindness. Is this finally the time? We can now continue Sojiro's line. Okay, so now I still need to get my knowledge maxed. Still need to get guts and proficiency. Although I think proficiency doesn't necessarily need to be maxed for anyone's confidant, but knowledge and guts do.
Alright.
Your kindness has increased to angelic. The teacher's back!
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
The only real way to do the unconventional stat is to keep a weaker persona, though, throughout the whole playthrough and not put any investment into them, but at that point you're just nerfing yourself instead of making it more annoying rather than a fun challenge. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I could play the entire game with just Arsene, but that would be a slog. Apparently I have a software update. Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Very true. Seen some playthroughs where they keep the starter persona and level them up and boost their stats with items and build them however you want. That may be the closest you can get in this game to your idea. You're like, yeah, I guess that would be a way to do it. Alright, well, we can get Tei up to 10. Ryuji we can hang out with, but who is actively available right now? Ryuji, but I can't get him maxed. On Futaba's available? Well, let's go to Futaba then, but also I have to go here for 2 reasons. Who do I want to boost? I'm too far. Hey, Chihaya!
Oh.
First Affinity. Let's do Ryuji. I want to get him maxed. Even if I don't use him a lot, I want to get his Confidant maxed.
Here we go.
Not right now, but eventually. Wait, did I even look to see if Shinya was available? I don't think I did.
What do you think?
But Futaba's available, so we're hanging out with Futaba.
What shall we do?
A special bond reading. Getting a special bond reading will cost you 10,000 yen. Sold. Are starters' personas treated like starter Pokemon?
Here we go.
Not really. In Pokemon, your starter Pokemon eventually evolves and develops along with you. The starting persona usually gets junked really easily and never summoned again. Persona is weird like that. Where, like, your starter is not worth keeping. Because, like, I remember trying to keep Arsene at first, but I'm like, yeah, no, I just fused it into something else and then never summoned him ever again. But he will become relevant in the end game. Also, I will bring up Metaphor again, which is by Atlas. In that series, the starting archetype is significantly more relevant to you. Like, honestly, me personally, I ditched it because I went with the mage archetype as my, like, go-to first, because I like magic and I like casters. But the seeker archetype is very useful and has two different forms after the fact. They level up and evolve, eventually, your archetypes. So, after seeing what the final archetype of Seeker is, I'm probably going to go back to Seeker at some point. But anyway, I digress. Well, allow me to read your affinity. Oh my, the Sun card! Today is a special day. You'll have incredible insight into another person's heart. I highly suggest you take the day to deepen your relationships. Today, dialogue choices that will most deepen your relationships with confidants will be highlighted rather. That's all for today's special bond reading. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day.
What do you think?
Hope you have fun. Hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Bye, Jaya. Thank you. Do I have a hermit? Devil, Empress, Hang, Fortune Sun. Nope, I do not have Hermit. I need to grab a Hermit persona before I head over to Futaba. Hello, Carolyn.
Hey, inmate.
Unless you're playing a Persona spin-off like Persona Q, Strikers, or Tactica, your starter in those games stay relevant the whole game. That's true. Hurry, back into your prison! Just kick me in, you stupid bitch. Hello, yes, it is I.
You certainly seem composed.
Indeed I am, Igor, indeed I am.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Sure is. No wait, we're going for Arcana, because I'm looking for Hermit. Yep, shit. There we go. Bicorn!
This persona, you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
I am?
Registration?
Oh. Okay.
Would you like to register this?
Don't know why I didn't have that registered, but okay.
Are you finished?
What?
I'm good. Wait, I didn't mean to hit I have business here. Shit.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, hey, Beowulf. Thank you for the raid. Why is it that my raid... Why are my...
I'll just add this.
For some reason, my alerts have not been going, and I don't know why that is. Let me take a look-see here. Yeah, my alert box is on. Wonder why they're not playing. Have I forgotten to raise the... Anyway, yelling, if you wouldn't mind doing the shout-out, it's /shoutout and then the username. That's true. On Blue Sky, I am really close to a nice number of followers. Let me look at that real quick. I think I'm... Yeah, I am 2 away from a nice number of followers, but I digress. Hey, Beowulf, how was your stream? What were you playing? I will do the shout out at Vale, Wolf the Bounty Hunter. And slash shout out.
Oh, here we go. Disaster. Everybody looking for a spear. Oh! But Uzma dodging out of the way!
There we go.
Disaster jumping out of the ring!
And no, Shinny is not available. Hey, who's... Oh, it's Kasumi. Kasumi's over there.
I can feel it.
Right, but, hey everyone, I'm Draco Magnius. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Mondays is our Persona 5 Royal Day, where we have 6 days before Okumura, the CEO of Big Bang Burger's change of heart. So we're hanging out with our confidants, getting our stats up, doing all the sorts of post-palace stuff. We've done all we can. Now we wait. If you're free, it's Promise List time. What should we do next? Feel like we become closer to Futaba thanks to the hermit persona Bicorn. Feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. What's the plan? You gonna hang out with Futaba? So we're getting her to rank 5. Now again, I could use the guide. I don't need to anymore, because I have the special reading. I might still grab it to check some stuff, but... Alright, it's time to formulate our plan of attack. Just so I can get the values, so if anyone's using this as a guide, I can tell you how much exactly we're getting from each option. Because it'll just highlight whichever one gives you the most. Futaba. Rank 5. Right, time to formulate our plan of attack. Dream was good, was playing more Mountain Blade Warband. Nice. And are you typing something wrong? Depends how you were typing it. It didn't seem to go through if you did do it, so maybe you were typing something wrong. But it's slash shoutout space and then the person's username. Get in there! Go, go, go! And then exclamation point SO for the clip. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Talking about my generation. Wait, I think I have the next one. I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? The arcade?
Alright, let's
go. Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like it's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Magnius? Oh, hey, Mishima. How's it hanging? I'm hanging out with my little sister. Let's go with little sister. Oh, crap. And you're with a girl? Yes. But Mishima, again, she's significantly younger than I am. Is this a friend of yours? Wow, this is brutally hurtful. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Okay, Mishima, get ready for this. Well... One explanation later. Just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? Okay, Mishima, I want to temper your expectations here a bit. Because I know what you're like. 1. Futaba is just getting into high school. You are a second year in high school. Do with that information what you will. 2. She's a bit of a shut-in. And she's trying to get back into, you know, the outside world, and I'm helping her with that. 3, brace yourself. She is brutally honest.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice! My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it! Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat is really high. I would have to check your stats, but I would believe it. I think you're right. That is worth 3 points. Your what is worth 2 points. Heck yeah! I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Okay, hold on, let me grab a die, Futaba. I'm sure I have one. And I think this confirms Futaba does like tabletop gaming. Noted. So you want to learn more about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth. The unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers? Oh my god, Mishima, you have no idea what you've just done. You have unlocked her.
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Mishima, do I need to get a bat to hit you with? Whoa, wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Mishima, I'm going to get a bat and I'm going to bonk you on the head. I have already told you how old she is. You need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly wouldn't be welcome, Keck. Did you just say Keck in a conversation? Like it's just a normal thing? That's it, I'm getting the bat. Oh, that's the first time I heard anyone actually say that out loud. That's all you took from that conversation? Mishima, you should be glad that's all she took from that conversation.
I see.
I got it! This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and his total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, remember when I said she's brutally honest? Mishima, are you an NPC? His name is Mishima, and that's really rough. What's an NPC is worth 2 points. Savage is accurate, but he's the protagonist is apparently 3 points. Really? Stop, Futaba, he's already dead! Huh, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Mishima today. His name is Mishima, Futaba. I feel bad. Like, I was being kind of, well, not a jerk, but I was threatening him with the bonk, the horny bat, but you're killing the poor man. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah! Also, Mishima's technically older than you, but I guess he follows into the same generation. I think I gained a ton of EXP in this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Draco. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Hermit, rank 5. No ability, just burst. So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Mishima. She doesn't even remember your name. What are you doing, man? Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right. Mishima, listen, you are my friend. This would not work as a relationship, I promise you that. And it's not me just being protective of Futaba, it is also you would not like a relationship with her. I am not saying that either of you deserve better than each other, but you would not work as a couple. I have seen that just from the conversation you've just had.
right, let's do it.
Move on, Mishima. Come on, Draco, we're off! One of them views the other as bland. The other is a doormat. What could possibly go wrong? Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great is worth 2 points. I do love ding level up, but you did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission accomplished, basically. Random question, are you able to romance men in this? No, because Atlas are cowards. That's my statement, I'm sticking to it. In the original Persona 3, you could play as a male or a female, and as the female protagonist, you could romance the men. As the male protagonist, you could romance the women. But Atlas has never allowed you to romance same-sex, because again, Atlas are cowards. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped over that. Compared to the police, Mishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Mishima and... never mind. Futaba. I implore you. His name is Mishima. Just change 1 letter. Please, he's got nothing going on. You can at least remember his name. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make it like a tree. And leaf.
You're back.
I am. And I've got peas. Any change, Haru? Nothing. Unfortunately, Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They'll surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. There were the P5 anime shorts, where it had a shirt with each romance option and Ryuji. Had a short episode. Interesting. We can't find the true fumble. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous.
Right.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Right you are, Morgana. Right you are. Kawakami! Now, wait, is she the only one available at the moment? No. There's also Mishima and Hifumi. I have to give it to Kawakami. If I round her out, I get one of the best abilities to have, and we're getting dangerously close to when we need to go into Mementos. / next palace, eventually. Although Mishima's probably going to be my next person I max out, because, I mean, allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members, which is huge, but we're going to have to, move them along. I have a Temperance persona, right? Yeah, I have Yako. The Ryuji episode ends with a shot that implies something romantic could have happened. Interesting. This is Kawakami. I'm contacting you not as Becky, but as your teacher today. There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free? You're looking closer to Kawakami thanks to the Temperance Persona Byakko. I think my special reading goes into today. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon. So, do you want to hang out with Kawakami? I do want to hang out with Miss Kawakami. Thanks. 1 second, Kawakami. I'm grabbing your guide even though I don't technically need it. Oh wait, I can't use the guide because the guide is worthless. Because we're at rank 10 and not romance. I'll stop by LeBlanc later, so I'll see you then.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Oh?
It's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful.
Hey, people like laid-back people.
So, Now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Okay.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you.
Oh?
And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You...
Me?
are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
Okay, Mom.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Cleaned it once when I first got there. You should have seen it when I first walked in. It's like 10 times worse back then. This is significantly better, I'll have you know.
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Again? But it's so much. I will. Yes, Mom.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing.
Okay.
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
You just said that so fucking casually. Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me.
God damn it, I need to stop doing this. People keep finding out the second I do that.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Although, to be fair, I can't stop doing it. My heart won't allow it. You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone.
Oh, good.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right?
Very true. It's funny that all the adult confidants just kind of figure out you're a Phantom Thief, like you aren't very good at being secretive, huh? I mean, to be fair, they usually figure out around the time you solve a problem in their life by changing someone's heart, which is fair. Like, you'd have to be dumb not to pick up on that. Or a child, I guess. Like a really young child. I feel like most people could probably figure out, wait a minute. So I was hanging out with Protagonist-kun, we'll call him just for the sake of this. I was hanging out with Protagonist-kun, and I was at my lowest point because of someone really screwing me over. And then suddenly, their heart changed, and the only person who knew about that situation was me and Protagonist-kun. What could possibly have happened?
That's so you.
Yeah.
I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Aww. Things have really changed. Remember when Kawakami was just so sick of the fact that we were in her class?
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
and I'm happy to have helped.
A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Both are good. I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
I feel a strong bond with Kawakami. Thanks, Mom. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power. Temperance Rank 10, Special Massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
Alright.
Max rank. Arcana Burst, the Special Massage.
Alright.
You can now fuse Ardha, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
What?
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
Oh fuck. Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
I am now concerned about what I have done. I received a special lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden. October 6th, Thursday. Oh?
Hey!
You're over to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Alright, let's see. I could start the Art of Automata. I've got, like, single read books. Old District Born thanks to New Tokyo Skytree, The Fish Pond Spotter, Guidebook for Beginners on Popular Fishing Ponds, Tidying the Heart, Proficiency, that is Fashion Magazine for Girls, Nightlife Hotspots, Aquarium a Day, Theme Parks, Guidebook to Enjoy the Sweets Found Within Chinatown. And the Flowerpedia to help me with the flower job if I ever want to do it again. You know what? Let's just finish Tidying the Heart all at once. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning? Or is it training you to become a monk? Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. So you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. I've never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? I'll take 3 points proficiency. Is that enough to max? Yeah. Have a good night, Bubba. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Textbooks open to page...
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Viva la Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Magnius, take a look at this. Oh, I know the answer to this one. This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass execution. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Joseph Ignace Guillotine, hence the name.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It would be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Wow, really? Magnius-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? The French Revolution is a topic that I know a decent amount about. One of the key things I know is the reason why the French Revolution gave way to the Terror was because they didn't properly plan for after the revolution had happened, and one man got so fucking caught up into executing people that he went fucking power hungry. And went execution happy, for lack of a better term.
Nice going!
Yes, I am really smart, thank you. Still not smart enough, though. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Yeah, that's right, Morgana. Bloodless. No one's died yet. No one's been hurt yet. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? I'll get around to it. Who's available? Futaba and... It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah. Still haven't finished that request. No. I'll get around to it. God. Makoto's available. Shinya's available. And of course, Futaba is available. First, we go to the Red Light District. Because no matter who we're going to hang out with, I need to make sure I know the answers.
What shall we do?
There is Takumi.
Here we go.
I'm probably going to hang out with Shinya because, you know, we haven't gotten very far with him at all yet. We're still in rank 3.
What do you think? What shall we do?
You know what? I might also get the kindness reading, but... Oh, no, wait. There's no point in doing that because I have max kindness now. Forgot.
Here we go.
Well. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look around for books. Actually, you know what? Another thought occurred to me. Did I finish watching that DVD that I had? Oh, we haven't finished it. Not yet, then. I forget which DVD we even have.
Welcome.
Oh, we have new ones. Tokyo Shrines, a photo guidebook of the shrines hidden in the big city. It's guys, stargazing guidebook that has a special in the planetarium. Guidebook that lets you feel the atmosphere of Antique Booktown. Guidebook that covers the popular obscure spots alike. I think if we read the ones we already know about, it'll just say, we've already read about this, and it'll clear it off my list. But I want to grab them just in case, you know? Better safe than sorry.
That's incredible.
Welcome! Reckless Casanova, a book about the romantic life of a ladies' man learned his charm. Nope, already max charm. So you have nothing for me at this point. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have everything that I want, then. Unless there's like a video game I haven't picked up. Pretty sure I've gotten all the video games, though. I could buy some of this crud, because this is like gifts I could give people, but I've literally never given a gift to anybody because I don't have to with the way I play the game. I finished a game, didn't I? Welcome! Hey man, you look pretty young. Can I interest you in some games in the past? Oh, nope. And I've already gotten them. What is Punch-Out? Charm? Don't need it. Already have Charm. Kinder, Gutsier, Proficient, Knowledge. We're doing the knowledgeable one now. I don't think I've played Power Intuition yet, so that's one we could play after we finish Featherman's Seeker. Come again. Alright, but more importantly, the reason why I came here at all. Shinya, my man!
Hey!
Where was a Phantom Thief capsule toy there was a Phantom Thief capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thief stuff. I got a Phantom Thief's badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You gonna train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. I feel like we come closer to Shinya, thanks to the Tower Persona Red Rider. I feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna have Shinya teach you how to shoot?
Alright!
Yes, we absolutely need to continue you. Warning shot. Interesting. Let's study.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Magnius-san? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. You pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Man, what a steal. Okay. I get my meal, you get your training, so we're both happy. Stop wasting time and get me, take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Or? Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. You okay, dude? Well, let me just... Yeah, don't need it, but for the sake of making this a more complete guide. Rank 3. Obviously all the options that were there were 0 for the first one, by the by. The let's go eat, are you fasting, did something happen, response to, okay, I'm not down with that and let me think about it, are all 0. The next ones are also all 0, so responses 1, 2, and 3 are all you on what you want to do. Which, yeah. This is number 3. I just had to check. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
Aww.
It gets kind of annoying to have to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. That means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. Oh. That's what my mom told me. Your mom? I'm gonna keep my nose out of this. My mom's fighting with my school. Better classes are taught. The way teachers treat students, size the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. The more I hear about your mom, the more I want to say something, but it seems wrong to say something at this juncture. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. So that's the spirit, is the only one with points. And it's 2 points. That's the spirit, I guess.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Well, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. I have concerns. But Tower Rank 3, Warning Shot, able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
Alright.
Rank 3, Kana Burst, Warning Shot. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased, even though it's at max and won't increase at all. Hooray! I did it.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. Nope, I got some peas. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks, Magnius-san! Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again today. Okay, Magnius-san, I'll see you at the arcade. Bye, Shinya. My concern is growing, but it's fine. It's not my business how his mom raises him. That's hers and his entirely. Could hang out with Mishima. Could hang out with Ohya. Or we could hang out with Sojiro, who just finally became available to us. Gee, I wonder who I'm going to hang out with. It's a mystery. I don't have Hierophant. Just kick me in, you cunt.
How fares your progress in our game?
Justine, you handled it.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh no, wait, I wanted Arcana. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor. Here's Hierophant.
Is this what you want? If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
I shall.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay, yes, Circle just has me. I have business here. I was doing that mostly to remember which one it led to, because I didn't remember. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. You can become closer to Sojiro thanks to the Hierophant persona, Berith. You'll my bond with Sojiro grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? Rank 7. Helping.
Alright then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Jiro. Rank 7, just so I have the idea here. Okay. Tabo, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Sojiro. My uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
Futaba, this is wildly illegal, and you probably shouldn't be showing Sojiro this. Now, theoretically speaking, you could do something with this, but he's a law-abiding citizen. How did you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot! There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But Sojiro, I only did all that... I did it because of all that stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
So, somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
Sojiro, you could not have said something worse. What the fuck, man? No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
That's not what I meant. I just think you might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I still have Draco and Mona and all the others. You can't just stay here and play with... you can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
She likes you guys way more than she likes me. You greatly underestimate how much she cares for you, Sojiro. Makes sense, though. You're the ones that saved her, after all. You're the one who makes her favorite curry, who lets her live in in your home. She cares deeply about you, fucking idiot. She wouldn't react that way if she didn't care. Where did I go wrong? What? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and curry people love so much are both just excuses. The only one worth points is, you may be right. The next two options are going to be 0 points. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk with Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I guess I'm gonna be playing mediator here. I should head upstairs. Hey. Draco. That was fucking crazy, huh? Again, all these 0. So, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Not?
You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro.
An idiot never realized she liked him. Clearly liked him. All in all, it seems to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone.
He said some really mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Draco, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else! No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it later. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. You ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you like. Forever if you want. Mm-hmm, I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sorta living with you two, Draco. Likewise. Oh, you got peas. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I guess I am crying. Thank you for noticing. I was such a fool. My whole life I've been taking the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. It gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. No worries. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 7. No ability.
Alright.
Just burst.
I'm going home.
Alright. I better head home too, so don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I can see compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel like my kindness is growing. And I don't... It's weird. Why would they give me the kindness points if I needed max kindness to do this rank? That's weird, right? I mean, it makes sense that you would get kindness from this, but still, it's kind of redundant and pointless. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. The only one worth points was the feel like a real dad now. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself.
Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Sojiro. October 7th, Friday. If Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really, though, who are they? I met them. I would... If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Alright, who's on the docket? We got Tay, Yusuke, and On. So Anna can't move to 9 because she's still in the running to potentially win the bromance poll. We could finish off Tay now, and that gives us a huge discount, I think, on the stuff she has. Alright, I forgot I already maxed out Maruki. Well, not maxed out, but we got him to where I need him to be for when the plot comes along and gets him to rank 10. Yusuke, we could get you to 8. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Who was our other options again? On and Tay. I feel like it'd be in my best interest to move Tay along. But if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna have to boost her. That was the wrong place.
Welcome.
Are you a high schooler? Got a good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish will be exchanged for prizes. Your proficiency will also improve. Fish caught are scored on their size and species. Reel in larger and rarer fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to build your proficiency so you can fish more often. I didn't mean to come here. If you want to fish, it'll be 3,000 yen. Oh, I'll give you a nice discount if you come at night. Come again later. Came all the way out here just to walk away? No, I accidentally clicked on here, Morgana. I didn't mean to come this way.
Oh.
Fortune read.
What shall we do?
I would like to boost affinity. Fortune read. Takami. And we'll see if that's enough. If not, then we're just gonna have to choose someone else. No matter what, I'm gonna do confidence today. So,
What shall we do?
special bond. Yeah, we're getting low. I'm gonna have to go into Mementos whether I like it or not.
Here we go.
Oh, allow me to read your affinity.
What do you think?
Alright, now. Is it enough? Nope, Tay is still not at the point where it's enough. Okay, well, while we're in the neighborhood. Temperance Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Chariot, Sun, Fortune, Hanged, Empress, Devil, Hierophant. I need Emperor. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Just kick me in, you bitch. I don't have enough money to get Koh-i-Noor and pump him into a bunch of things, so... I need Emperor.
You withdraw this as your power.
And let me grab Death.
This persona?
Huh. So yeah, we could get new sorted, I guess, if I really wanted to. I don't particularly want to, but I could, just to get him sorted. But,
Done already? What? Done already?
What? I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. So, Emperor... Oh, I thought I grabbed a death. I guess I looked at them, but didn't actually grab it. You're my lightning user, technically. Did I have another lightning user, or was it just her? Oh yeah, I had White Rider, who also is heavy, but I'm probably going to be using Harati, even though Harati is weaker, because I need to get her level up, so... yeah. You're gonna be a bitch and a half to level up Harati, let me tell you. Well, let's go back in, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, inmate.
How many days is... 4 days, I think it said. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Draco's back.
I'd like to read
Tell a
the
friend.
code here.
Death. Death, 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 death.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Go back.
It is
Okay,
time,
now that I've
inmate.
grabbed a death persona and put it in the party, that should generate some points with her, aside from the fact that we have boosted her affinity again. So, 4 days left. One of these days I will go to Mementos, but for right now, let's hang out with our buddy Yusuke. Get him to rank 8. All we have to do now is wait. What nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. You need something. I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I'm still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me. I would like to speak to you and the others. Do you have some free time today? I feel like I become closer with Yusuke thanks to the Emperor persona, Regent. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon. So, what's your call? Want to spend time with Yusuke? Let's check our bond. Yep. 8. Before we hang out with him, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. Well, you probably heard from that, like, water bottle being dropped that, yes, I have returned, turns out. Alright. Well, let's hang out.
indeed.
I would like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that's alright with you. Of course. I don't see why not. It's not like Sojour's gonna say no.
Sorry.
I realized something before I take my sip of water. I took my phone with me and left it back there, so I will be back again.
And back again, this time with my phone, so we can actually do this right. Ahem. Oh, hey, it's the usual guys. It's the original crew from when Yusuke had just joined the group. My apologies for calling you all here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot! All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Draco, though. Gee, thanks, Ryuji. You're a rock. I got with any subject that's not math. Same. Do you two honestly believe I'd ask you here for help in my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Draco? I remember it. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
Oh! How about you have Anne strip?
Wait!
I'm gonna keep bringing that up. Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So, you? So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Draco, what subject do you think most captures beauty? The correct answer, the only one worth points here, is it has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. I don't know if that's an insult or not. That's right! Give her a moment, she'll figure it out. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? There it is. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty, or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. Felt kinda like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me. Telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? Is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude! Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. What's wrong with that is worth 2 points. But the correct answer is, you've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Draco's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
You just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I'm really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So, the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, is all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you...
Ah, I see!
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by the subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Ryuji, we've been a help because we allowed him to see the truth of what was already there in his heart, that he just needed some help to uncover. Your story, especially with the track team, related to what he's going through and allowed him to break through his slump. We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. Game, come on. I know how we helped Yusuke out. By relating. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Emperor rank 8. Endure. A chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
Rank 8. Arcana Burst. Endure. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. And he's off. Man, he's acting weirder than normal. Pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Yeah, he'll be fine. Anyway, you guys hungry? Ask the boss to make me something once he gets back. Agreed. Maybe curry this time. Curry? Are you sure that's quite a bold step to make here in this shop that serves coffee and curry?
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're getting good grades, you should know Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. If you're not getting good grades. Look, Ryuji, Pot, have you met Kettle? On, Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Okay, we have... Ohya. So I bought a dart set online, but Sujiro got mad for me for throwing them in the house. Frowny face. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has on us edge. Fumble. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
You want to play darts with Futaba? Nah, sorry Futaba. I got confidants to be meeting up with and making sure that I got everyone met up and claimed. Is Ohya the only available one? Mishima? Mishima's also available. Although we just hung out with Mishima, I should probably get Ohya sorted. I have a devil, right? Empress, Temperance, Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Chariot, Sun, Fortune, Hang, Devil. Yep. Just made him too. Pazuzu! I'm counting on you, you know. You're well informed, so you must have something for me. Come to the bar, if you have any info. Ohya seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her? Yes. I'll head right over now. Awesome! I'll be waiting!
Oh, honey.
You sure are here a lot. I'll be with you in a second, Lala-chan. Just getting my intel properly sorted for Ohya. Rank 8. Okay. So, for everyone, before I get properly started, responses 1, 2, and 3 are worth 0 points. All of the options. At rank 4, you are guaranteed 3 points. So whatever option you want to choose is completely up to you. And then there's the follow-up, which we will be seeing, which also has points. You should come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hey, Ohya. Been a bit.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next, now that the Medjed case is over. I mean, yeah, I guess...
Yeah, no, I guess that was the most recent case, and... I mean, did you not hear that they sent a calling card to Okumura? Because they did. I don't know how this is news to you. I feel like it'd be all over the place, but I can inform you about that.
How the heck would you know, right? Right? I gotta talk to you about Kaio's case. It's important. You have a minute?
I feel like I become closer to Ohya thanks to the devil persona Pazuzu. I feel like my bond with Ohya will grow stronger soon.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Ohya?
Yes.
Thanks.
Stop standing and sit down.
Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in.
Is there any hope of recovery?
All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again.
So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat?
Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. Looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside.
Oh?
Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip.
So then...
It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one behind the slush fund. And that other party was one of Shido's confidants.
Who? Shido? You mean the politician? Ah, thank you for the context. Appreciate that. Can't believe someone so close to him could be so horrible. Lala, do you know nothing about politicians? A lot of them are corrupt and horrible. Like, I'd say a solid chunk. Probably like a 95%. Like, the only good politician I've met in this game is my man Yoshida.
Yep, it's pretty clear that the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. Not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimate her journalistic talent.
It's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right.
But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared.
You're not giving up, are you? Like I said, both of them are the correct answer.
Who do you think I am?
Oh wait, am I in the wrong section? I think I accidentally went the wrong way. Here we go. Now I am. Now I'm in the right one. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. I apologize. Before, when I mentioned all of them are 0, that was on rank 8. So, the first one was worth 0. You're Not Giving Up, Are You? Is worth 2. And then the others do have point values. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then... I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. Sure, I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. So, for this one, I can't leave you and I want to help are both worth 3. I'm gonna go with what the game suggests here. I want to help. Are you serious? Deadly. Must have nerves of steel. I have to be in my line of work. I mean nothing. I am just an average high school student doing high school things. You would be surprised at how strong I need to be taking exams. I may have given myself away. That's fine. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichigo-chan. I think I just called her Ichigo-chan. No. Ichiko-chan. Sorry, it's dangerously close to Ichigo and I slipped. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy, you know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the dangers ahead, are you? Both of these are worth 0. The response after this is where the romance path starts, so I will inform you which one is which. Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Fair enough. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company. Aww. I feel like my bond with Ohya is growing deeper. Devil rank 9.
Alright.
Arcana Burst. No ability, just burst. I'll go chill a bottle. I'll be back in a bit.
Hey!
So, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the article, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Geez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. That couple act? So, obviously the I took it serious is the romance option. I didn't take it seriously, we'll end it. If you choose I took it seriously, your next ones are I love you, Ichiko, and I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm just kidding is, well, it doesn't say it ends it, but I'm pretty sure that's an ender there. But if it doesn't say ending, if you don't want to romance Ichiko, Ohya, you should just say, I didn't take it seriously. Of course, thank goodness. Aw, did you want me to take it seriously, Ohya? Sorry, democracy didn't vote for you. I apologize. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala-chan so long? I think she's trying to give us some time to talk. What's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Bye! October 8th. By the way, there's another one. She will follow up if you do the romance option. If she does that, the answers that will give you 2 points is, I wanted to hear your voice, and please don't dump me. Both worth 2. There is an option, I love you, I love you, I love you, which is worth 0 points. I just wanted to bring that up because it's funny. Alright. Let me guess. Mementos. Mementos. You're not Mementos. You're not Mementos. Confidant. We hung out with Ryuji very recently, but we could tap him off now. Or we could hang out with Ohya and get him further along, which probably is what I want to do, get him further along. Again, I could max out Ryuji right here, right now, finish him off. But Shinya's really... well, he's still got a ways to go, you know? Still no Itakami. Oh, also Makoto. I also want to go to the library. Wait, why didn't I just do this? I have the means to just warp there.
What would you like?
Return? The Returning Speedreader, yes, I had that book this entire time. I am so sorry, I forgot I had it.
Thank you. What would you like?
Illusory Popus, raises kindness, don't need it. Cry of Cthulhu, builds guts. Woman in the Dark, proficiency. Dressed in Ashes is charm. And obviously, Joanna, Necronomicon, Milady, and Centurion. I'm just gonna call it Cinderella, because I'm gonna constantly forget how it's pronounced if I use the proper name. It's Cinderella. Anyway, I'm gonna grab Cry of Cthulhu. Cry of Cthulhu, eh? Sounds interesting. What's this? Draco picking up a book about cosmic horror? Who could possibly have foreseen this turn of events? Certainly not I. Anyway. Hey, Chihaya. I need your help.
What shall we do?
Hey, still doesn't want to hang out with me to get her confidant maxed.
Here we go.
Hey, here I go. Feeling should have reached the other person. Thank you.
What do you think?
Hey, you guessed it, I'm doing another reading.
What shall we do?
And that reading is the special bond reading.
Here we go.
We've already seen this over and over again, so I'm just gonna spam through it. It's weird you can't speed through this, even though it's the same thing every single time. Okay. Shinya? Or Ryuji? The other thing I want to check, is she available now? She is available now. As much as I want to go hang out with Ryuji or Shinya, I feel like I should get Tei finished off, you know? So that discount is huge. We could also hang out with Shinya, and I need to get him moving along. The other thing to consider is, like, Shinya is a daytime confidant. All of our playable characters are also daytime confidants. Including Tay. Tay is also a daytime confidant. She's not one of our playable characters. I do want to get all of our playable characters up to rank 10 as soon as possible, barring the ones that are winning in the poll right now. So part of me wants to focus on Ryuji to just get him as one less one of my playable characters that I need to move along. Another part of me wants to get Shinya along because we need to get him started, but if I get Tay, I get the discount from all of the medical supplies that I'll need to buy in the future. Although I don't really use my items all that often. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's rip it off.
Hey.
Evenings have been getting much cooler. Easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. What are you here for today? Our final meetup. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. Feel like we become closer to Takumi thanks to the death persona Mandrake. Feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Want to hang out with Takumi? Yes.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing. Oh hell yeah, we can meet Miwa-chan.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Aww. Young love.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because she wants to be with that boy.
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That is a $10 word that this child will not get. Problems.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping.
Aww.
She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Whoops. Hold on 1 second. Grabbing your confidant guy. I don't technically need it at this point, but damn it, I want the good boy points. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I'm not romancing you. Never mind.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
Oh hell yeah.
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Thank you. Not sure if that was a compliment or not, but thanks.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
Yeah, participant.
So, thanks again.
No problem.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
Exceptionally.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Everyone figures this out. As soon as I help them, you all figure it out immediately. Goddamn clever adults. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
But you just never questioned what I needed the medical supplies for. I mean, I appreciate that.
I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, yeah, but I could just as easily have posted on the forums.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I mean, again, there's the fandom, the Phantom, the fan site, where you can post jobs on there. They could have done it after seeing me post something. I wonder.
Well, I don't care.
Oh, good.
The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Yeah, our methods are different. We try to help people as best we can.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Of course. Feel a strong bond with Takane. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall bring come the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power. Death rank 10, Resuscitation, increases the selection of revival items at the clinic.
Alright.
Max rank, Arcana Burst, Resuscitation.
Alright.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Go ask Alice, when she's 10 feet tall.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
We stand as equals. I mean, that's fair, you run a business.
So, you better make some money in the name of justice.
Oh, I will, don't you worry. I have my ways.
Now go. Take care.
You as well. Let's help the world become a better place.
Ah, you're back.
I am. I just really want to check real quick. How many max do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 22, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, 5 out of 22. I would like to get Shinya at least to rank 5 or 6. Because then we have everyone... I want to get him at 6 at least, because then we have everyone above 5. Well, everyone except for Sei, and Sei advances with plot, so there's nothing I can do about that. And then there's Haru, who's going to be coming in, and I'll have to, you know, try to focus on her as well. Anyway. No messages. IY is finally available. Akechi, but I can't do him until plot happens. Mishima. Ifumi, I can't do until I get my knowledge maxed. Could I get another person at rank 10? What was Mishima at again? Ah, we would get him at 9. I should go to IY though, I've been ignoring him. And we relatively recently hanged out with Mishima. Where I hang out with you though. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC, because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So what do you want today? Shop.
Yo.
I sold stuff already, right? Yeah, I already sold stuff.
Alright. Sounds good.
And no, you haven't gotten anything new yet. I don't think.
Alright, which one?
Yeah, that's not better than my Crimson Gun.
Sounds good.
So far, nothing better.
Carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Right. Of course not. I would never IY, and the fact you would insinuate such a thing, it hurts.
Alright, which one?
How could you even begin to suggest such a thing, IY?
Come again. What's up?
You still need something? I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about. I feel like I've become closer to IY thanks to the Hangman persona Hecticon Cheris. I feel like my bond with IY will go stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Iwai? Let's hang, my man. Alright, come to the back. I mean, I'll be working for you, so, you know, serious, but I want it to be cool. 1 second, Iwai. Just so I have your stuff. Close to getting something I want from you before I go to Mementos. Okay, I now know all the information I need. Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out, I guessed right. Tsuda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? So, I guess he likes guns is for 2 points, but the obvious answer is absolutely. And I'm not just saying that because it's highlighted in red. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. Probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, Clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to them this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty bastard is 2, but the correct answer is, he's clever. Yep. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could never have dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Tsuda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, alright? I mean, I'll do my best, but I'm not exactly old enough to be a legal guardian. I mean, you could ask the guy who's my legal guardian, Sojiro, to maybe take another person, but I don't think he'd be willing. Okay? Both of these are worth 0. Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Tsuda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. Cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. I think I need to have guts to do the next step. I just realized I need my max guts. Ugh.
Good.
Alright then. Settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Feels like my bond with Iwai is growing even deeper. Hanged Man, rank 7. Expert customization. Unlocks more parts for customization.
Alright.
Rank 7. Kana Burst, expert customization. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. I mean, I didn't really do much except listen to you, but sure. Yo, about that witness talk earlier.
Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. Yep, but I'm not maxed out yet, so I don't know if I can actually take you up on your offer. Guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. Everything's prepped and ready. I'll give you a call. Later. Alright then. Oh, I got peas. Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figurines with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakoa. Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Ooh, Futaba's inviting you out. So, what'll it be? Gonna go to Nakona? Sure. Of course I'll go. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakono. Nakono tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. What's this? A new place? Nakono. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, the Nagano Commerce Building District. You can also invite people who may enjoy that location to hang out with you there. October 9th, Sunday. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even little wrinkles on the clothing. I want it so bad, but you get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Well, better start saving. 3 points, yes! I think I got that wrong the first time I did this. I went with way too expensive. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of my allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll have to settle for start staring at it. Okay, next up... Wait a sec! That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's a Yakuza, but... I mean, he's a former Yakuza. I know him, he's a pretty cool guy. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? But Futaba, I know him. He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Yeah, I literally just hung out with you the other day.
Yo.
Didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. Who's the little lady? She's basically my little sister. Basically my sister. 2 points. Basically. Huh. Sounds complicated. It is. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. 3 points! What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like, that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. I mean, this seems like the same thing, just said slightly different. What brings you here? You here on business? What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. Hold on, the detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect.
That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You want to drop by the shop sometime? I've got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. That went really well, honestly. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he's a big softie. Don't tell him I said that, though. I went home after shopping with Futaba. Seriously, don't tell him I said that. I don't know what he'd do, but he might not like it.
You're back.
I am. I can hang out with Iwai again already? Really? I thought I needed a max guts for that, but I guess I don't. Cool. Well, if that's the case...
Oh. What shall we do?
What if I do need... Hold on. I'm gonna double check before I do this. I need max courage. Luck reading. Since Iwai is the only one available and I don't have the courage I need, raise my guts. The Fool card. I mean, I could play more of the Featherman game, but I'm gonna do the Big Bang Burger Challenge, because that has the potential to raise a bunch of different stats. For old time's sake. We're now offering the limited edition autumn item, the Moon Burger. What can I get for you? I'd like to take the challenge. This time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it?
Yeah.
Yes. You're first mate, so the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 500 yen. Let's do it. Certainly. Now then, take a seat, and good luck!
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of Captain. Our store's Behemoth Burger stands in your way. A meat of Leviathan proportions. Then why is it called the Behemoth and not Leviathan? Those are two completely different biblical monsters. Oh my god. How would you even begin to hold that? Let alone eat it? The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive. Honestly, at a loss for words. The burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! How did he lift that? This is a tough battle. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. I did it! I don't know how, but I did it! I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again!
Congratulations!
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranked certification available here, the Captain Badge. And the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. 10 more Big Bang Burgers.
Please come again.
You are hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again, and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return. Do I get like a picture on the wall or something?
You knew you could do it.
You beat the Cosmic Tower. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. 3 points, is that enough?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy, using well-timed drinks and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
3 points of proficiency? No knowledge, but not enough to cap it. Wait, 3 more points. This one's proficiency, right? Nope, charm. This one is proficiency. And that was enough to max proficiency. Not what I was going for, but hey. That's another stat maxed. 2 more to go. Guts and knowledge, which... Knowledge is really fighting me.
Alright.
Your proficiency is increased from masterful to transcendent.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. How many days do I have left?
Who could it be? Who could that be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it back to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, do that first, and I'll wait. See ya! Guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey, we're at 91%. October 10th, Monday.
Hey.
Hey, Draco, Futaba's down here in the shop.
Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs.
This is the final day. Yusuke and Ryuji are available. Shinya is available. I really want to do a confidant with someone, but I also need money.
I should write something.
Not what I wanted. I can leave mementos for later, in theory. I only have 2 requests. Winners don't use cheats, and the man of many faces and debts. If I hold off until I get rank 5 in knowledge and guts, I will get both Hifumi and Iwise requests, so that I have 4 when I go in there, so it's not only 2. And I like having more than just 2, so I have more of a reason to go in there, right? Right. I also need to consider what the next one is. And I need to remember. No, if I recall correctly, there's a moment that if we finish the next palace, we have to still wait for, like, the deadline, if I'm remembering correctly. So, if I hold off, it's not the end of the world. I could get my whatever confidant I decide to go with today up. What's bullets? Increase success rate of ailment-inflicted gunshots? That's neat. But I have to get 2 ranks in him for that, and I do need to get him up anyway. If I get Ryuji up to rank 10, he's our first party member, I think, that I've gotten to rank 10. Which is tradition, honestly, at this point. Every time I've played the game, I've gotten Ryuji to rank 10 first of my playable characters. Which makes sense, like, he's our first confidant. Well, technically, he's our 3rd confidant? No, I think he's technically our 2nd, because Igor was our 1st, right? Anyway, he's one of the first few. So it makes sense he's always my one I get to rank 10 first. And I ain't changing now. To Shinjuku, diddle-doo. Hello, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Special bond reading.
Here we go.
Alright, after I speed through this, I'm getting rid of Mandrake because I no longer need it.
What do you think?
Well, Mandrake, goodbye. It seems like a waste, but I'm gonna get rid of Regent as well. I don't particularly need Regent at the moment if I'm gonna hang out with Ryuji. And I believe he's at the arcade. My man!
What's up?
I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap. Wait, let me back. I know I... There he is, Ryuji. I hit back enough times to finally get to him. Oh. Well, this is super easy, guys. Response 1, both of them are worth 3 points. The second response, both of them are worth no points. So, it is literally dealer's choice. Feeling up for a little exercise? You are, aren't you? Come on, let's go. I've got something I want to talk to you about, Durin. You're looking to become closer to Ryuji thanks to the chariot persona Cerberus. Feel that my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. So, what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Sure.
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah, let's grab some ramen after we finish training then. So is the poll changed any? Nope. Still tie between first place.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
And a tie between second place.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
That's how it's sped? Yamauchi? I thought it was Yamauchi. Whoops.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right?
Right.
I told her everything.
Oh, hell yeah.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
Very true.
And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now.
Hell yeah.
Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling.
Hell yeah.
I think they might even go far in the meet.
We can't lose either.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me.
Damn straight, dude.
I got y'all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end.
Of course I did, man. Reed, you're my bro. You're my boy. You're my bro. Of course I'm gonna stand by you.
You didn't abandon me.
I would never.
So, thanks, man.
I'd rather this was no problem instead of you're welcome. But I'm gonna say it's all because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this?
Seriously, man, though, you need to keep your volume under control, man. We're in a public fucking setting.
Either way, it's my turn now.
I love you, man, but goddamn.
If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Right back at you, bro. I was gonna say bro, then it became boy, and then it just clashed. I feel a strong bond with Ryuji. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
My bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power. Chariot rank 10. Max. Second Awakening. Transform persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
Max rank. Arcana Burst.
Alright.
You can now fuse Chi-Yu, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. And so we lose Captain Kidd, and in exchange, we get Sun Wukong under a different name.
My new power. Alright.
Ryuji's persona Captain Kidd has transformed into Satan Taisei. It is literally Sun Wukong. I think that's just a Japanese name.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves.
First up is getting your volume on Control Man. Again, public setting.
I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Oh, you're so on. Evade Wind. Greatly increases evasion from wind skills, does not stack. Increases attack. Well, goodbye, Electric Break. I hardly knew ye. Let's see, Swift Strike, minuscule to all, heavy to 1. Deathbound is going to be medium to all. Well, goodbye, Swift Strike. Hello, Deathbound, once that level up happens. And now he evades his own weakness. Choice.
You're back.
I am. And I have peas. Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state of my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals! It doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. Father agreed to do so in that other world, but not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
Right.
Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Right, and there's no reason why it shouldn't. We did everything the same as always. Right, chat? We did the same thing as always. Well, Sojiro's available. Let's see who else is. Sojiro. Ohya, but she's not actively available. Mishima. Cool. Wait. Ohya. Okay. Well, we almost have Ohya to rank 10, so I'm gonna put some points into Ohya first and foremost before I make my decision. Who do we have? We've got Empress, Temperance, Chariot, Counselor, Tower, Chariot, Sun, Fortune, Hangman, and Devil.
Oh. What shall we do? Here we go.
Let's see if that's enough to get Ohya over the edge and capped off.
What do you think?
Nope. Gonna have to keep pumping points into her. So either Mishima or Sojiro. Sojiro's at rank 7. We could get him to rank 8. I get a new thing at rank 9, which is better curry. And then Mishima is currently sitting at rank 8, I believe. Yep. We can get him close to rank 9.
And I think that's what I'm gonna do, honestly. So if that's what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab a moon persona, even though I don't technically need it. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Here we go.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, just kick me and you cunt. Okay. Hello. It is me. I have come for the moon. Call me Gru, because I'm coming for that moon. Arcana, where are you? The moon!
This persona?
You know what? Sure.
A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is This is your power.
Starting to run real low. It's a good thing we're about to be heading towards a palace, probably.
You wish to perform an execution. Power requires sacrifice.
Strengthen the Mothman.
That will do.
Not enough to get him where I want him.
This is what it shall become through execution.
Sure.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Go for it. Intrafu. Ambient aid, rather. Increased chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Oh boy, dodge fire. He's not weak to it, but now he dodges it, I guess.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go.
No slacking off.
Oh, but I was totally gonna slack off. Fine. Well, let's head on over to... You know what, I'm gonna head to the arcade first. Nope. Still Big Bang Burger. I mean, I don't know why I expected it to change if I'm being 100% real here. Hey, Mishima. This is so amazing! The Phantom Thieves fevers run rampant! The inside is blowing up! So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, Magnius, I was hoping that we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free? Are you free right now? Building my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. So what do you do? Are you meeting with Mishima? Yes. Let's talk at the diner then. Alright, let's grab Mishima, even though I don't need him, because I have, you know, the thing still. Mishima. Rank 9, actually. We're getting him to 9. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. Looked them up and found some seriously scary stuff online. Apparently, they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue and the act I pulled, I would have been dead. So, where am I? 9. I'm glad you're still alive as 2, but obviously the real answer is you showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. This is not information you should be giving me. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yeah. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima! Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Man, fuck you guys. Why'd you come here for no fucking reason? Hey, figured out what you're doing after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. About the military. Nobody ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up! Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. Oh, why? Because he saved your life? Is that why, Akiyama-kun? Is that why? What do you mean, no fun? He's the one screwing with him most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. No. Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. Oh, I see you two together. You been coaching him? In a way. Something like that. Both of these are worth 0. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. Oh, wait up, Akiyama! Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong old guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? And work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Moon rank 9. No ability, just burst. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. All of these are worth 0, so I'm gonna go with this. No. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure. But I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in the 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right? Different skills, but okay. At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat! Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. That is bad thinking, but hey, fuck it, if you're paying. All of these are worth 0. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? That's fair. I do have some money still. Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. Woo! What's up? You still rocking into the night, Magnius-chan? Oh, sorry, Magnius-chan? You good, man? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? Never stayed that late at a diner before. Think it's the power of the fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. You just can't get over that, can you? Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Everything else is 0 points. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. I will, Mishima. Once you get that thing finished, I'm gonna read that. October 11th, Tuesday. It's finally time, and I've got peas. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he's going to talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, does Shujin Academy Rooftop, how does Shujin Academy Rooftop sound? Actually, I happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was up there last there. Wait, the school? Taba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not, because otherwise he's SOL. Oh, it's morning. 1 week left until exams. Oh, right. Exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regular this semester. Right. Studying. I sure have been doing that.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearances. Magnius-san, yes, Miss Usami? Sami, sorry.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Baoba and the other Kiki. Which name is most commonly ascribed to shape B? The answer is Baoba. But I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm correct. I am 99.999% sure I'm correct, though. Yep. Baoba.
This is it.
B for Baoba.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Baoba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Thank you. Is this finally it? Nope. I see those sparkles and I think, oh, am I finally getting it? But nope. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and the short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. True. True. Lunchtime.
All right, that's it for today. It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Really? Alright.
Hey, can I
Magnius
speak with
can.
you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Multiple times, yes. I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Yep. I am aware. And on his last day, I'll finally be able to say my final words to him and wish him good luck in his endeavors, whatever they may be. Above game, rank 10 will happen when he finally leaves.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
I would say my counseling has been adequate up to this point. Bit fucked up they singled me out, but fair enough, I guess.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Kawakami, I have. And I'm pretty sure he's not going to see me again at this time because he's prepping to leave. But, I mean, I'll see.
Counseling, eh?
Yeah.
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Yes.
Bring on the bread.
To the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, hey, Kasumi, how's it hanging? Have you been?
I've been doing quite well.
Good, glad to hear
Are
it.
you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
I mean, simply?
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Not at all. Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, hey, Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
I mean, we're all friends here. I mean, technically you're staff, and maybe there's a conflict of interest there, you being our counselor and also a friend, but fuck it.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, she eats like 10 people, Maruki. Is this your first time hearing about this? Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
What do you mean?
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Right. Diets. I'll look into it.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Oh?
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Well, you know what? That's great to hear.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Would you believe we went into a magical world, and she unlocked a magical power that seemed to boost her confidence?
Well...
I don't think there's a way to explain that that doesn't sound absolutely bonkers.
It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
It's true, we've been hanging out a lot.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Yeah, it's always good to have a positive support system.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Yes. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
Yes. Stand up to your problems.
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now.
Okay, Kasumi, I love the attitude, love the positivity, but no one truly gets over something like depression. Eventually you backslide. But it's fine, you have a positive support system that'll help you through it.
Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Yeah, before they get cold or warm.
Thanks for the food!
Not exactly sure what we have here.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Have a good one, Kasumi.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
She really has.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Perhaps. Who could really say? Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
That's true.
See you around.
See you around, Maruki. Why do you seem troubled? Oh, we got... You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? Don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before the classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right! The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school. I've been going for a bit, but I have to...
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
I've been going for a bit, but I really need to hit a certain scene for the title of this one to work.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Oh, nice.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Listen, the two of you working together, Haru with her knowledge of the flowers and how to properly grow them and place them, and Yusuke with his artistic sensibilities. This will probably look absolutely wonderful.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
I do love how they're just batting at each other for no reason. Really are friends.
Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
What do you mean?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party?
Oh?
At Destinyland.
Destinyland is the Disneyland stand-in, because they can't use Disneyland for obvious copyright reasons.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
The happiest place on world, sorry, copyright.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Yeah, how?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
To be fair, she is the heiress of a multi-billion-dollar company. Of course she thinks this way.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like
one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Evidently, yes.
Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Hmm.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Why do we get the feeling this company party was only for the executives?
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Oh no, I agree with that.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
Yeah, but I mean maybe, but fuck the corporation. Let's take a party that they can't take.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Yeah, we just work for Big Bang Burger now. Just don't say anything and it'll be fine.
In that case, let's do this.
Fuck yeah.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Hell yeah.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
A lot.
For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destiny Land tonight.
That was delicious.
Ryuji's monkey ears, I fucking love it.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
I noticed Futaba with the bunny ears, little crowd. I think.
The staff
Yep.
brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
And On has cat ears. Unsurprising.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Oh, absolutely.
The VIP life is incredible!
It really is. Holy shit.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Yeah.
There really is no one else here.
There's no one else here, and they still have the fucking fireworks display in the back just for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Goddamn.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Correct.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
Really is.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Are you hitting on Yusuke?
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Correct. That is the kind of stuff couples would say.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Hmm.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Oh, I stepped all over Morgana's line, but, like, too little too late. Morgana.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Yeah, I'm not the one wearing monkey ears, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Uh-huh.
I did not.
Yeah, right. Sure, Ryuji.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
I said don't fight in those. You look goofy.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
I mean, to be fair, Haru, I don't expect them to put out a whole parade for the 7 of us.
But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
That's fair. Technically 8 if you include Morgana. I just realized I miscounted. To be fair, I was counting them by heads, and Morgana's a little shorter.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Yeah, next time we go to Destiny Land, we can maybe see the parade.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Oh yeah. I don't know how we're gonna top this for the next person who joins Kasumi. Or maybe someone else. Just because Kasumi awakened to her persona and said no doesn't mean necessarily she's going to be the next party member, right?
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Exactly.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
A little bit.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan.
I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
It's probably fine.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Let's lower our guard, even for a minute.
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
That's fair.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
No worries, Haru.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
You know, I think it is.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Correct.
Yes.
See? Told you.
I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
About that.
I...
Okumura-san?
Yee. I'm sorry, but after that brutal scene, and here's a dog. Don't worry about it.
Father?
Look at the cartoon dog.
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
Correct.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I mean, the answer is obvious why they would target Okumura-san. He was about to reveal who they were.
I have to go.
Of course.
Talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be having fun after what just happened, Haru. I appreciate the offer, but Jesus.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
No.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
Alright.
For today, I think we should all return home.
I agree.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Sorry.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Okay. Now, that sound that was just made, was that a catchy, or was that the video playing and Okumura choking?
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Really? Why do you think that?
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Could have been anyone.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. How the fuck were they supposed to know that was going to happen? They say President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw the news report about it. I've got peas. So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. Suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? It's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's going to be fine, right? Hopefully. I think I should write in the diary. It's been a bit.
I should write something.
Your diary. I've been hanging out with people, boosting my stats, confidence, you know, the usual fare. After a palace, we went to Destiny Land, and that was pretty fun. After helping Haru on the roof with her flower beds. Apparently Haru's, apparently Big Bang Burgers had a party that was going to happen there, probably with the executives, and we were able to take it because it would have been a hassle for them to cancel it anyway. But I watched her dad's press conference, and he admitted to his crimes, but suffered a mental shutdown. He did everything the way we normally do. This shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. Something is up. We're gonna find out what. For now, we have to play it cool. How long have we been going? I kind of want to go a little bit longer. He didn't do anything different this time. So why? He's not gonna let me, right?
No way.
Poor Haru. Your own father like that? How could something so horrible happen? I haven't heard anything from Haru. I'm getting worried.
No.
Damn it, I'm thinking in circles. I can't focus today. So I'm just gonna go sleep. I feel like moving my body at all. What exactly happened? Yeah, no, that's fair. What in the world is going on? Sleep. Well, off to the Velvet Room, I suppose.
On your feet, inmate.
Right.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows?
God, you're so helpful, Igor. Thank God. What would I do without you and your insightful... I lost my train of thought. Insightful banter.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Cool. Rank 9.
All right.
No ability. Just burst.
We shall meet again.
Of course.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Carolyn, I am far too exhausted to deal with your bullshit. Well, we've gone down, understandably. October 12th, Wednesday. Did you hear? Okumura died! It's all over the news! The lapse during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd have seen it live. Yeah.
listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared. He changed the channel. Really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Sister hasn't told you anything about this? Nothing at all. Would this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? He's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yes, ma'am.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
And you found nothing.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The calling card we didn't send.
Principal, no one told me about that.
To the future! Do-do-do-do. Oh wow, I mimicked the same hand
your
thing.
group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Nope.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yep, we were framed, say. That's what I say.
You
Sorry.
don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Yeah, this seems like a lot of nonsense to spin just for a lie. Could have definitely come up with something a little less magical and insane.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up?
I mean, I'd have to be really knowledgeable to pull off that kind of lie. Like, I would have to know about your investigation prior, every little bit of information about it, and we didn't pull that information from your laptop. I mean, I think we copied your hard drive, so I guess theory we could have, but we only looked at what we needed to. We had our hacker, like, look through it and grab the relevant bits, but still.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person.
Could have.
Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. I might be revealing too much with that, but...
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
No. I feel like my bond with Sei is growing deeper. Judgment, rank 5.
Alright.
Rank 5. Nothing gained.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... Hmm? What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
How the fuck would I know, Say? I'm not the one who injected me. My vision, it's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
Vaguely.
You need to stay focused.
Draco Magnius!
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry. I was losing it there for a sec.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
I'll try.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Right.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
No, not at all. Oh good, I can still be snippy, even with the drugs coursing through me and causing me to flag out like that.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
That's right.
Now, explain everything to me.
Yes, ma'am. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Blah blah story system, yada yada. Oh, I got peas. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Can I distract myself with video games, please? Oh, thank God. So what are you gonna do? What DVD do I have? The Craft of Cinema 31. Praised for its gutsy tension. Well, considering... I'd like to watch that, but considering we have an exam coming up, let's do the thing that raises my knowledge.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that Secret Technique book? Makes the input commands less difficult, which makes the game easier, right? Let's use it. Makes sense, since you've learned how to do it. Alright, let's do this. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh.
I guess we've moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. Hey, Mom. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet and provide you with support from the lab. Getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I've sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Yeah, Mom's a bit of a hard ass, apparently. Bring! I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? How do you know about what a phone booth is, Morgana? They don't really exist in this day and age. I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends and confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth. And who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You better stay out of my way. I am Fonternum. Hear me ring. The name of Xylem, I will defeat you. Yes. Here it comes.
Get your controller ready. Bring! Taste my radio wave beam! Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Got you. Nice! Yeah, nice dodge! Impossible! You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord! This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Yeah! What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring radio wave beam. Cut the cord, quick. We have to escape. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, circle. 3 triangles, 3 circles. 3 triangles, 3 circles. 3 triangles, 3 circles. We escaped the cord. Fuck. I accidentally hit it. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now, let's finish him off. Aerial slash. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X, X, circle, circle. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X, X, circle, circle. Square, square, triangle, triangle, X, X, circle, circle. I managed to pull it off. Yeah! Oh, do you know my weak spots? You're not... Glory to Xylem! Alright, we beat Phoneturnum. But I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon. But it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you.
Hey!
We won today's battle. So what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? I think I can. The Secret Technique book helped, huh? You're always looking more efficient, for more efficient ways to do things. I admire that about you. Hell yeah. Only 2 points, though, of knowledge. I was hoping for more than that.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how you were getting, into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. That was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Down again. October 13th, Thursday. Oh, I got peas. Oh, Draco-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet up at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Alright, we'll let them know. Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. That was a random interjection into this discussion about Okumura. Alright, let's make our way through.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
Tide is about to shift.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
The public can be a fickle bitch.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
It won't seem staged, doesn't it?
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Nope.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. It must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Say Nijima.
It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Same. And I'm the leader of this fucking organization.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yes. Guys, we're clearly framed.
It may just be my imagination.
No, Makoto. We were clearly framed.
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yep.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Yusuke, we gotta be realistic here. Like, a calling card just so happens to be in the principal's office of the principal that was killed, believed to be a suicide. There's no way they're not related.
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Yep, gotta lay low.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
We sure do.
Exams? At a time like this?
Ryuji, reality does not stop for no man.
I envy you, Futaba.
Damn it.
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Understood. Gotta pretend like everything's fine. Smile and pretend to be normal high school students. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes! They would never do that! I'll be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick.
They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? You'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Can always count on our #1 superfan, Mishima.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down.
Mm-hmm.
We can't betray him.
Damn straight. Let's read about Cthulhu. Although I probably should be spending some time trying to get my knowledge up, huh? So that means I gotta play the last level of Featherman and hope that it gets me 3 points. And those 3 points will be exactly what I need to get over the edge. But I do need to get my guts up. Let's... I think I'm gonna go with the guts to see how that works out for me. Cry of Cthulhu.
Make sure your clothes on.
Alright, I'm heading home. Looking into the abyss of cosmic fear. This is very detailed for a story about a fantasy world. Morgana, clearly you've never read Lord of the Rings, where Tolkien will spend like 9 pages talking about the description of a pot. I'm exaggerating. But only slightly. Also, I've never actually read it. This is just from hearsay online, but that's beside the point. It's about time to read. Let's go a little further. The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying.
Oh!
So you finished reading Cry of Cthulhu. The Grimoire Necronomicon. Wonder if its author also wielded great power. The world in that book is so frightening, though. Must take a lot of courage to read it.
3 points. Let's go.
Still not enough. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
Thing we could call Kawakami, but... October 14th, Friday. I got more peas.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us.
More importantly, are you doing alright?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah. Haru's really kind. It's a shame this had to happen. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him at during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have
we've been cheering murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card at Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst-case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It's like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Wish we could prove our innocence, but can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Oh, I got peas. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tougher after what happened with President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I got. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. Looks like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? You can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Dragon Wings. Mishima really does get amazing info for us sometimes. Reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash.
Rain, huh?
And it looks like Akechi got a... People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Exams are close. Well, shit. I guess I'm studying with Makoto, potentially. And it's raining, so I can't fucking get the knowledge boost. Alright. Exams are coming up. Your study's been going well. I'll give you some general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? So what's it going to be? You want to study with Makoto? Yes. Let's study together. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Since it's raining, actually, my studying should go better, shouldn't it? Please give me the knowledge boost.
Hey.
Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. How are they? Good, I think. Oh, is studying with Makoto deepen your understanding? 3 points of knowledge, let's go! Still not enough. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. It's a great opportunity for me to review as well, thanks. Only a point of friendship, huh? Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now.
All right then.
sure to go over the materials before in your head before you go to sleep. I could do a confidant, but I think I'm gonna try and go for knowledge and study. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I'm worried. Deadline's coming up. Do you have any info I could use? Could even be about the Phantom Thieves incident in the past. Give me a scoop. Oya seems to be waiting for you at the bar. Want to go see her? Not right now. Sojiro can go up. Mishima can go up. Oya cannot go up. Oh boy. Oh wait, it's not raining anymore. Well then fuck it, I'm doing a confidant. Magnius-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emanating a strange light. Please, be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Yes.
What shall we do?
I'd like an affinity reading first. Wait, I just realized if I do that I can't do the other one, huh? Never mind.
Huh? What shall we do?
The special bond reading.
Here we go.
Alright, let's max out Mishima so I can get that experience boost that I want. I desperately need to go to Mementos when I get the first opportunity. Oh, we were already on Mishima. Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Phantom Thieves are supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about it now. You'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of the horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. So, what do? Are you meeting with Mishima? Yes. I just want to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Both of these are 0 points. Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation.
Magnius?
I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
True.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
But you were afraid is 2 points. The correct answer is, that was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though.
Mishima, I'm gonna tell you something my mom says often. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is going on despite it. The next two responses, all of them are 0, so you don't have to worry about points.
You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Exactly.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me.
The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
That's the funny thing, Mishima. I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart.
No. All you, buddy.
Is that so? Huh. Now, you know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
True.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
Of course, Mishima.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Hell yeah, man. I feel a strong bond with Mishima. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power. Moon rank 10, max. Salvation Wish. Allows backup members to earn the same experience as the current party members.
Alright.
Max rank. Arcana Burst. Salvation Wish.
Alright.
And you can now fuse Sandalphon, the most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request.
Hell yeah, I'll look
That's all I
forward.
can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Maybe. I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it.
I have faith in you, Mishima. Don't let me down.
But before that,
Hmm?
I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
Sure thing.
Maybe a buffet? Wait, no. We should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Yeah, let's save that for the celebration.
You better be looking forward to it.
Oh, I am. Don't you worry. Looking forward to that first draft. October 15th, Saturday. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them! How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Feels bad. Oh, we got... Things Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. The celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Hey, Yusuke, come on. We had some genuine supporters. Mishima being one of them. I will hear no bad talk about our superfan, and any of the fans that actually supported us. But there are a chunk of people who were just not supporting us honestly, admittedly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right when your exams end would be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Futaba killed him. Hey, Magnius! What was that? I wasn't paying attention. You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? No. Why would I listen to you? You have nothing important to say. Feel a murderous intent. Juke! You get fucked, idiot. Oh, that was an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw! Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Hey! Oh, got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. It hasn't because I'm at max, but I appreciate it. Well, it's after school. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers? Yeah. When are your exams? Exams are coming up for you too. Mine are soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee that I will be of any help. So, what's it gonna be? Will you study with Yusuke? I'll decide later. I don't have the money to boost my knowledge points, unfortunately. And since I don't have the points to guarantee some of my answers are correct, I'm gonna have to use the guide properly. It's been a while since we hung out with Shinya. I mean, we could hang out with Yusuke, boost my knowledge that way, but it's not a raining day, so we're not gonna get the bonus from that. It's only gonna be 2 points. Although it would be still worth it, but I wanna continue moving Shinya along. So I'm probably gonna hang with Shinya. But we've been going for a good long while. I think it's time we end the session here. In the next one, we get ready for our midterms and then figure out what we're gonna do from there. See you guys then, but let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Also, I should pop the thing up. Forgot. Oops. Oh, looks like Onyx Strider is my only person I have that is live. So, by process of elimination, hey, we're raiding Onyx Strider playing Hades 2.